Good morning, Floyd. Good morning, everybody. Oh. Oops. I've got a bit of a clang there. Hope everyone's well. Good day off yesterday. I kind of needed it, you know. Had a bit of fun with Minecraft this weekend. Really enjoying that. I still think we're going to be going ahead with a Bedrock server. I've had a couple of you reach out to me after the weekend. Bit disappointed that you wanted to be able to play on a Bedrock server because we have a lot of console players, which I'm primarily a console player myself. But you know, it's one of those game types you can get on all of the platforms, Bedrock. And I think it is quite fair if we open it up in the long term, and then you know, give access to people which are on PlayStation and Xbox and Switch and so on and so forth, and the PC can access it too. The only downside to it is Realms is a bit hit and miss. Rendering distance is pretty bad, which is the only thing I don't like. But I will I'll look into it this afternoon. This afternoon, and you know, all that. You've been up since 4 o'clock, hoping that anyone would be online on Twitch. Dude, has it been that bad for you? I've noticed, like, there's been a weird eeriness on my recommendations page. Because I usually, when I'm offline, I'm watching other people. Been quite quiet over the weekend. Don't know what's going on with that. I suppose people have got other things to do. Yeah, Bedrock is vanilla, but it's one of those ones that's accessible for everyone, right? And how's it going, Alex? Hope you're doing well. Just got off the Java Minecraft server. Nice. But I'm gonna look into it. You know, that's the other thing, right? Is if we open up a server on Bedrock for everyone, the player count only goes up to like 10, which is awful. Again, there's so many issues with that I have with Bedrock, but there's so many issues I have with Java too. It's like there's no perfect medium. But we'll look into it over time, right? Hey Ruku, good morning. I'm playing Outer Worlds. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna play the Outer Worlds. It is on my list to play. I will check it out. I'll tell you what. Let's get into the game. It is on the list of games to actually play. Outer Worlds. It's one that I'm not sure when I'm going to play it, right? But it's one I'm definitely interested in checking out.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Hey, my guy Tim. How you doing, man? Good morning. Thanks for following. But that's not a problem, Alex. I take it you've been up. Yeah, you've been up a long time. You just finished your house? Cow and chicken farm. I noticed there's some farms cropping up. I went on there yesterday. Played a bit with Henry. Unknown Gaming, how you doing, man? Good morning. Yeah, so fucking good. It's competing with Fallout, kinda. It's got its own, like, sort of area, right?
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks for following as well, Unknown Gaming.
Ma took me to the market. We saw this huge.
You've been around here
fish.
before, haven't you?
I bet even
Sure you have.
couldn't lift it.
It's all cool. Right, so we're gonna go and travel to Solstheim. Oh, what am I doing? I should have... gone over here. Oh, is it? See, I knew the name. It was niggling at me. I feel like we might have met on on this profile before, you know? Like, I think you found me on maybe Fallout when I was playing that. Let's go. I've been looking forward to playing this DLC for a while. It's the one I least remember. I sort of remembered things about Dawnguard, but I haven't got really much of a clue with what's going on in this one, so it's going to be entertaining. Right, I guess we're on our way. Wait. I thought they were the exact character model.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
Yeah, what happened? Why won't you go back?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next
Can't
thing
find the
I
lighter
remember,
anywhere? You need to get your
I was
cooker.
here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
Yes, you are. You're taking me to
You've been
Solstheim.
listening to me? I'm not going back there.
Let's try and persuade him, see if we can get the persuader.
Oh,
Yes, there we go.
have
Speech,
a
and we should level up.
Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there.
That's not a problem, dude. Thanks for popping in. Say hello.
Myself.
Hope we catch you later. Right, completed travel to Solstheim. Find the craftsman in Raven Rock. This must have been really good for the people that played Morrowind, to have this massive nostalgia.
Well,
Like,
here we are.
hit of nostalgia.
This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again.
I love it when they do stuff like this in games and they revisit
Maybe you
old
can figure
places.
out what's going on around here.
There's something special about it, especially when you go to they capture it and, well, they nail it correctly. You get like moments like Metal Gear Solid 4 and you go back to Shadow Moses, the island from the original game. Well, I say the original game. Metal Gear Solid 1, it's not the original game.
I don't recognize
Or like
you.
Halo 3,
So
and
I'll
you go,
assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock.
you get onto the
Outlander.
replacement
State
ring for
your
the
intentions.
for installation 04, and you go into that canyon with the control room. And it's like, wow, just hits you and brings it back. It's just great when they do it, and when they do it right. Right, I'm looking for Mirak.
Mirak,
know it?
I'm not sure that I do. Just remember,
Achievement unlocked.
Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
Yeah, why are you so suspicious of visitors?
A second counselor? The security of Raven Rock.
I don't remember how
My
big this map
primary
actually is either.
This isn't exactly
been
the
an
city
issue?
of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here. And we've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through
I'm glad it's
together,
quite big. It means
I
we've got a lot of
refuse to let
adventuring to do,
Councillor
and a lot of
Morvain
exploring.
down.
Yeah, what's your titles mean?
Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstheim. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
So Raven Rock is purely a Dunmer settlement?
Raven Rock started out as an imperial settlement. The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles, and when House Redoran took over, we turned it around.
Challenge me,
and it
Ruku.
became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home.
I only have to. Oh yeah, whoops. Because you stole all. Well, I say stole. You honorably dueled me and defeated me for all my points. I forgot about that. Yeah, what is the city of Blacklight?
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't...
I know, you took it all!
It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Auralinus.
It's time to
Don't visit there anymore, but we still get the occasional...
Hey, good morning, effects. The Argonians invaded Morrowind?
Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind.
Wow, I didn't know this.
Nobody seems certain why it happened. An attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may
That's
be,
cool.
thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives. Many more.
I hope they set a game like Black Marsh sort of area at one point, you know? I'd love to see what's going on with the Argonians long term.
I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
I didn't know they invaded Morrowind at all. There's been no mention of it at all in this game up until this point.
I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think, but I'm not sure what.
It's like all their memories are being blocked.
I'm not a fan of the sun.
Or suppressed. Because the guys on the boat had their...
Bad weather. Before you even ask, yes, I have the supplies you requested. But
It would be entertaining.
keep moving.
I'll tell you what, we need to level up, so I'm gonna just go straight in with the health. Right, I have no idea where the hell I want to go. What's this? Go in the ancestral tomb. Let's see if there's anyone sort of about. I'm knowing this music from ESO. Oh, cool. Wheat. It's 420. Surely there's something down here. Alright, requires a key. I really enjoyed the Dragonborn questline. Yeah, I don't remember it at all, so it's gonna be a good experience, I hope. Temple. He's already at it.
Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects?
Yeah, what are the ancestral
There
tombs?
where we inter our dead. They are sacred places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains.
Yeah, why? Yeah, why can't you use the tomb?
Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash spawn, have risen from the ashes of our own ancestors. They're befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains.
Oh, nice, just decided to make a second mod list. Go on, I'll cleanse the tomb.
Thank you, Wanderer. That would be most kind. Here, this key should open the door to the tomb.
Yeah, what exactly are the reclamations?
Reclamations are the true tribunal. The Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people. Azura, Methala, and Boethia.
You don't want to stray
We
too
call
far from
them
vanilla.
the true tribunal because they have reclaimed their place in our hearts.
Main thing I'm hating about,
that came before.
Wait, what game are you referring to now? Is in this? Skyrim? Just to double check.
Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent
Yeah.
what
Definitely.
was
You don't want to stray too far.
beings who won
Don't get me wrong,
Dunmer
some of the mods
people's
that you
hearts
can
with
get
their actions,
for this game are
but blinded
they're
them
amazing.
just
But
the same.
I'm the same. I'd
They were
rather
aberrations, false prophets.
have more things
They
to sort
used
of
their
add
status
on
as
to the world
heroes
rather
to
than
shield the true
change it
tribunal from our
too much, you know?
But now that they've been destroyed,
It's kind of like why I like the
finally
visual,
shine
like the aesthetic
upon the house of reclamation.
mods. Yeah, how does the Dunmer bury their
The
dead?
Dunmer race doesn't bury their dead or leave them to rot inside a stone sarcophagus. When a Dunmer passes, his body is given to fire so he might return to the ash from whence he came. The Dunmer don't believe that death is the end. We believe that it's the beginning. Sounds like something from a dream.
Yeah, see, it's like they've had their memories wiped.
Strange.
Yeah, what sort of
I
dream?
remember a temple on Solstheim and working to...
Yeah, improved combat, few graphic mods, armor. Yeah, exactly. Same here.
It
Nothing
was
over
not
the
a
top.
pleasant dream.
I'm looking forward to doing it all myself.
Be cautious, friend. The ash spawn are soulless beings with no regard for compassion. Excuse me?
Do you know someone called Mirak?
Mirak. It sounds very familiar.
Yeah, exactly. It's like they're at the back of their mind
not
that they can't
someone
touch
here,
it. It's exactly the vibe I was getting from
I'm not sure I can recall.
the sailors. So
can't
they've
be
definitely had
sure.
something go on with them.
I know I've heard that name, but it doesn't feel real. Does that make any sense? Non-believers are never welcome here.
So this wait. Why's there a random book by there? These are all bedrooms. Like pinpoint the name Iraq and 100% fixes, yeah. But so they're the ash spawn he was talking about.
Who's there?
Just go for it. Oh, hello. So they're basically a Draugr type enemy. That I'm getting the vibe from anyway when it comes to the combat a little bit. They've got a fire effect on... Oh, is it him? No, it's him. Maybe it is their blade. Quicksilver ore. Spawn ash. She can't even handle one of them. Add magic perks. Yeah, new perks for magic and armor and, well, I say armor, you know, combat and everything. I can see being quite fun. Wait, is that a... I thought that was a spear then. Come on. Whoa, okay, how many of... One gonna spawn from this one now?
Who's there?
Still getting more enemies. Yeah, I have. I've hit them other load. They just keep coming. They're cool design, though. But that should be the exit to beneath. Yeah. So where does that one go? It's pretty much the same thing again then. Yeah, it adds a couple of new ones. It's nice because then we're getting some actual variation, you know. I do not remember them being an enemy type. I think Nyx hounds are an enemy type, and we've got the goblin type creatures, right? The Reiklings. Ah, do you know, screw this. I'm just gonna go through the other way. Can't be asked using all my lockpicks. I'm a bit rusty in this already. And it sounds stupid, but my eyes are hurting a little bit. I think it's because we were playing Minecraft the other day. Right, the tomb has been cleansed. How you doing, Scatter? Pretty much. That's essentially what the feeling I'm getting, right? It's because we were playing Minecraft the other day, and I was playing it a bit yesterday too. It's like everything isn't just blocky pixels. So it's like, doing alright? Just got up, so you sleep. Oh wow, okay. You just got up, so I'm imagining, because you just got up, it's probably about 12 o'clock. If not 1 AM. Dude. That's crazy. Right, I'm gonna learn from last time, so before I jump into water, I'm gonna quick save. We'll talk to people in the town still. We've got a few people, I think, to talk to. What is this? Earthstone.
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here?
I'm looking for someone Mirak.
Mirak. It sounds familiar.
Touch the stone?
I can't quite place...
We'll touch the stone.
Wait, I recall. That makes very little sense. Mirak's been dead for thousands of years.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I'm not sure, but it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Mirax toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there.
Yeah, what are these people doing?
Building something, clearly. And
yeah, probably because because you've only just come to the island. So whatever effect they've had happen to them was probably sort of like in an instant. Maybe when Mirak was revived. Or shortly after he was revived.
Certainly not.
And two, because you're the
Doing so
Dragonborn,
would interfere with whatever is going on. And I would be unable to see how this all turns out.
Yeah, what can you tell me about
You
Morrowind?
are too young to remember the Nerevarine. He defeated Dagorhur and saved us all from the Blight. Red Mountain dominates the island. Every now and then, ash and debris from an eruption land on our shores.
Anything
There
else?
is the big island of Ardenfell and the coastal mainland. House Telvanni has its properties on Bardenfell. I've never been to the mainland myself.
Well, we've been to
The
Vardenfell.
ignorant think it is only a place of ash and lava. It has rolling green plains and swamps and verdant hills too.
It's telling us quite a bit
It's
about
the
Morrowind.
homeland of the Dunmer. The lesser races call us Dark Elves. We built
The
great
lesser
works
races.
like Vivek and Aldrich.
Still all high and
Many
mighty.
of them are destroyed now, either by Red Mountain or the Argonian invasion.
That's really cool, though. I'm very interested in
It
this
is the only
Argonian.
place where silt striders can be found. Although I managed to transplant a few here when I arrived.
Yeah, they really do. Each race does have
When the
such
city of
interesting lore.
Vivek was destroyed, it took decades
I feel like
for
the
us to
Bretons are
rebuild.
probably my favourite race.
We are still but a shadow of our glorious past, but someday we will rise again.
I do like the Dark Elves, though, like, a lot.
That's that then.
I touch the Earth Stone.
That seems inadvisable. Oh, fascinating. By touching the stone,
what?
you appear to have fallen under whatever influence is affecting the others.
once were blinded.
I wonder
Your
how long.
hands.
So you are able to resist the effect by exerting your
Wait.
will.
Yeah, that's what's happening. He's getting them
Not
to...
advise touching the stone again.
He's enslaving them.
The ash from Red Mountain holds secrets I need to uncover.
And when the world shall listen. And when the world shall
And when
Yeah, they're indoctrinated.
will cease.
Oh wow, that's cool. Wait, what the hell's that icon? Alright, to go back to Skyrim? Oh, okay, this is actually quite a big island. That's cool. Oh, it's Betty Natch. Wait, there's some people over there. Reaver? Come on. Yeah, you're right. It's time to die. Just need to talk to people in town. If there's anything we can do. Right, we got Nordic stuff here. Despite being in the general area of Morrowind, the climate of Solstheim is more that... Alright, it's more like Skyrim, so it's sort of caught in the middle, because there's some ash here as well. It's originally part of the mainland, until a titanic battle between the two dragon priests, the Guardian and the Traitor, ended Solstheim. In Solstheim, oh right, it was sundered from the rest of Skyrim in the Mythic era. Wow, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I have. I've been to Carphone Warehouse in the past. Charlie? You're going back a long time, though. Like, way. Right, what's going on here, then? Some of the words are fading. Finding naturally occurring raw pieces of a sustainable size and shape is unlikely. Something... Perhaps there are some alternate methods I have not yet. Something I quickly discovered grinding with traditional methods is nearly impossible, but this material fascinates me. I am determined to incorporate into my work. I'm gonna say... Okay, I can't make that out. Shattering large chunks with an application of violent force after repeated bouts of extreme heating and cooling. Notes, magical methods are the most viable. Yields there's far more material to select from. In addition, the shards are more regular in shape than debris left in a pickaxe. The amounts of waste is disappointing, but the cost may be offset. Something collection of pieces for further shaping by using a second appropriately sized piece of Solstheim yields particularly satisfactory results. The product is quite rough, has some sort of naturalistic appeal. A few something set in Quicksilver with traditional Nordic motive perfection with a bit of hired help. I have adequate materials to reproduce the design and distribute it to the mainland. I will finally make my name, well, make a name for myself. Okay, that's a bit all over the place. But they seem to be on to something. Anyway, let's go see if we can talk to anyone else.
Oh,
Yes, do you know someone
that's
called
not
Mirak?
someone who lives in Raven Rock, I don't think. But it sounds so familiar.
Oh, nice. Effects. Destroying him. Is he somewhere else on
Maybe.
Solstheim?
I can't help but think of some sort of temple on the island. Why would that
Right,
be?
they're all talking about the temple.
And don't stay away for too long.
Abandoned building. Could have something in here. Passions of a Dunmer skooma eater. Maybe this is a house we can buy, if it's an abandoned one. Or there could be something here later on. Right. I was gonna say, he's the one we spoke to.
Looking for any potions? Ingredients? Alchemical supplies?
Yeah, where'd you learn your alchemy
Found
skills?
ourselves in Skyrim. We wandered around a bit and ended up in Northall, where we took up temporary residence with Lami, the town's alchemist. I was fascinated by her, and over a period of a few years, she taught me quite a bit.
Yeah, why'd you leave
It
Morthal?
wasn't long before we became homesick. We were the only Dunmer in Northall. When word reached us that a settlement of Dunmer was forming on Solstheim, we were thrilled. It's been difficult, but I'm not regretting it one bit. In fact, I'm glad we've been able to stay and help.
Okay. Yeah, how's Raven Rock
As you
need
can
you to help?
imagine, the eruption of the Red Mountain took an awful toll on Solstheim. Hunting for game has been scarce, and the waters are apparently too tainted for fishing. According to Councillor Morgan,
Oh, dude.
my husband's been Raven Rock's
Effects.
most important food
You might
source
be
for
in for
decades.
first place today, mate, if it keeps going.
Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow or harvest most of it myself. I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly.
Right, netch
Those
jelly.
creatures are difficult to track down.
she's gonna
since
want
it's
us
so
to get some.
dangerous beyond the bulwark.
Yeah, I'll gather some.
That would be splendid. I'd be more than
we need
happy
5
to give
of
you
them.
something for the effort.
She's gonna say the same thing.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Anything about
Hear
temple?
that
Yeah.
name. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Why not learn a bit of alchemy? We got the money.
This island's nothing but a pile of rubble. What's the point trying to make a life here?
You don't like it on Solstheim?
Don't like it. I hate it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing, we close the shop and go to sleep. What kind of a life is that?
Why not return to Morrowind?
Oh, believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable
liking their
island if
armor.
I could.
Like the
But
clothing
I'm not
style
sure
is
I
so
could
much
do
different.
that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother.
But so different
I
to the
don't want
others,
to
I
leave him
should say.
alone.
Which is nice, because they've gone the extra mile.
We lived in a
how'd your mother
settlement,
die?
perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible. I think so.
Yeah, okay, she's telling every time that we talk ask on Murak, I'm gonna end up
My
skipping.
I'm thinking about a temple here on the island. I'm sure. Maybe it's just
You
a
haven't seen
memory.
Precious Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's
Oh,
taking
wait,
my
okay,
pickaxe again.
Why all the fuss over a
No,
simple
no,
pickaxe?
no, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Can I just get the guard to find him?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Precious, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
Yeah, I know it's just the Shadow Man.
Well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the
Oh, no,
Ragged
so about, man.
Flagon
That's
trying
so
to
cool.
win Vex's heart?
If you find anything interesting, let us know.
Good to hear. Tam Layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying
he's
how
well.
he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work.
Just to know there's a
Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone.
Oh. He's going all in. No. No way.
Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit.
That is,
I'll tell you what,
that is...
The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years. but haven't been able to handle.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so the Thieves Guild has a problem up here.
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
Oh yeah, at least you did it in some of your back, man. Yeah, what did you do?
A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up at my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us.
He stole something from you, right?
Right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect.
Yeah, where is he now?
Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there.
I'll get the formula back for you.
You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed.
Yes, how did you end up in Raven
Fine
Rock?
question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften.
Yeah, who taught you
I had
that?
a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Ryth, a very talented armorsmith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. The inherent.
Hey, Helios. Good morning, man. How you doing? Yeah, what's an
It's
ancient
the
Nordic
only
pickaxe?
tool tough enough to crack Stalrim.
And good
is
morning,
what it
Andy,
is.
as well. How you doing?
Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Cretius borrowed came from the Skull village up north.
Hope you're all doing well and had a
traded
good,
them some
having a
goods
good week
for it.
so far. Yeah.
Calling
Solstheim,
Stalrim an ore
type
is
thing.
like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more
You probably
to it
did
than
break
that.
them all.
I don't think
I
I've
assume
come
it's
across
red.
more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade.
Oh, nice.
If you're looking to learn more, you should
Is
head
it
over
building
to the
a
Skull village.
in
Someone
Minecraft?
who's bound to know more about it than I
We're
do.
looking into, I'll say it again, because, you know, a couple more of you are in here. We're looking into doing a
wait.
Bedrock server as well.
Maybe. I don't know how I know that name.
So, hopefully,
I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this.
later on down the line, we'll have access, you know, people which are primarily on
You
console
tell
have access
Precious
to
he
that
better
as well.
give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Right. That's the house that we could get into and,
Your
I work for Mogul. You got a problem? I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way. Welcome to Raven Rock, traveler. Just fine.
Yeah, what will you give me
If
for
you've got
these?
something to sell, I'm willing to buy. Next time you're hungry, stop by.
General goods or potions?
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh at
Yeah, we'll go for
everything
sale.
I've got on display?
Okay, this is a general goods guy then. Okay. That's interesting.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Right, I want to say that we've pretty much spoken to everyone that we can at the moment. There's only one location that we can really go. And that's, well, I say there's one location that we can really go. It's the temple in the center, but we won't go there yet. Let's carry on. Should we make our way around the island clockwise? I think clockwise. Do it. Oh, we don't have a mod list, unfortunately, Helios. It's vanilla for this playthrough. Ruku's just destroying everyone again. Just too lucky. Oh, this guy needs help. March of the Dead. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Thanks. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, what were those things?
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they
The
need
guy
to
who
be
owns the
stopped.
creative server. So. Oh, that's fair enough, dude. Yeah. Could always do
I was
that.
going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
I know, he's just cheating. It's mod powers is what it is. He's rolling the dice and he's just turning them over in his favor. Yeah, go on, let's let him hand.
Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I
Good
don't
morning,
feel
Meridian.
comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
Very well, where do I begin?
We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
Yeah, what are these ash
No
spawn?
one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago. But I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back.
It's got an unusual accent.
We've
How
had
often
2
do they
other
attack?
assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses.
Go on.
Exactly. Something has to be
What is their
directing them
motivation?
against us, and we need to find out who or what it is.
Right, he won't know
I
anyone.
might
Yeah,
know
he don't
some.
know Mirak.
I can't. I just can't be sure. I think
Yeah,
maybe
why do you
it
think
has something
the
to do with
attacks
temple.
from the farm?
I don't. All I know is that the ash spawn are coming from this direction, so this is as good a place to start as anywhere else.
No, it's not
Good thing the
Irish.
farm's been abandoned for a long time. I'd hate to see.
It
what
sounds
they'll do
kind
to
of,
a command farmer and his family.
Kind of, you know, Southern English. In a way.
Not sure.
But there's such a
I was told it was
diverse
an old
range of
imperial
accents
farm that was
around there.
wiped out by the eruption of the Red Mountain. Not certain who lived there. It was already a pile of rubble when I arrived in Raven Rock.
How you doing, Twitch? Good morning, by the way, mate. You can't progress past 10k without doing me for it all.
I don't. All I know is that the ash spawn are coming from this direction, so this is as good a place to start as anywhere else.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like a mix between Somerset and Yorkshire. It does sound like that, doesn't it? Like I've got family in Devon, and they speak somewhat like that, with the emphasis on their words. Raven Rock stronghold. My calls for the unconditional surrender of your forces and an immediate cessation of all hostilities has been ignored numerous times. I therefore have no choice to assume your purpose. The Solstheim is hostile and a threat to Raven Rock stronghold. As an enemy of the Empire, I warn you, any attempt to breach Fort Frostmoth will be met with an equal level of aggression. I will do everything in my power to wipe you and your forces off the face of Tamriel. There will be no further communications between us. General Falks, Kara, garrison commander of Fort Frostmoth. Okay, let's go check out Fort Frostmoth. There's got to be something going on there. And actually, it seems like we need to speak to this guy and say about it.
Have you found
Right, go on. I found
This is
a note.
strange. The note says it's from General Falks Carius, but that's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
Now, what do you want me to
General
do?
Carius is still alive. There must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put it
check
down.
it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults. Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
It's a bit of a shame, right? Thinking about it, now that I know. That, the DLC music isn't part of the vinyl. It's kind of a shame. I would have thought they'd add that in. Right, March of the Dead. So we are going in the right direction. There's a shrine up there as well. There's a boat by there. Let's go check out the shrine. Or the crypt, I should say. Ash hopper. Okay, we get jelly from them. There's also another house by here. Or a hunter's lodge or something. Wait, is that supposed to be Red Mountain in the distance? I think it is. I think it's supposed to be Morrowind over there. You can somewhat see the land on the edge of the map. That's pretty cool. Oh, even more Ashboard. Right, this one's casting magic. You guys just going at it with the dueling. It's actually kind of entertaining to watch you guys go at that. Alright, so there is a basement area. East Empire Company Stronghold box. Yeah, beat you in 2 minutes. Right, so it's on the left side. East Empire Pendant. Let's go down here. Ooh, nice. Taking the 1,000 points. I thought I'd try. Oh! Right in the gut. Even though if she revived that one, I'll take him out again. Why not? There's a letter here. Huldreth, light and strength. I feel your words, not your own. And I worry dearly for your health. I beg of you, please. Depart that blasted isle and return to solitude at once. My nights have been almost impossible to bear without you. To lose you would be the death of me, my love. If you do not return soon, I'll come for you. Bronfield. Alright, his journal as well. Here we go. Double or nothing. You guys are going ballsy with it. I've arrived in Solstheim. I've moved into an old house on the hill by the shore. Whoever lived here before is long gone. I can see well out into the waters from my vantage here, and I can hear all things behind and around. Dunmer bandits wander in the woods at night, but I don't fear them. There's calling from the depths, a rumble drone that sings to me here at night. I've started sleeping in the basement and keeping a knife near. The call is loudest down here. I will be ready for whatever is coming. It's as if a great machine reverberates beneath me. I tire of waiting for the caller underneath to emerge. I walked to town and brought some digging tools, a shovel, pick. Started to break down the wall behind the bookshelf and dig down slow. So there's a bookshelf in here. Oh, Twitch. Nice. Winning the 4010. Dig down slow, but I put the bookshelf back. When I finish digging, why? No house guests here, but I feel I have something to hide. 13. How can I make Bjorn hear what I've heard? I must not lose him, yes. I must remain in this place, for I know the truth soon. The murmurer in the earth. And we talk. I lay my head against the dirt. Oh, that's a huge jump. 23 to 51. Fire from the deep. So there's a bookshelf in here. And I can hear Dwemer Tech in the distance. Just did the lockpicks. So maybe he's actually still alive. Let's just double check before we... I've gone insane though. Right, there's the shovel and pick. Oh, there he is. Bloodstained letter. Bjorn, do not come to this place. I have not much self left. The earth will take us both. H. So what the hell drove him insane? PLS Knight? Oh, nice, okay. Yes, please. I'll take that. No way. No way. Twitch. Dethroning Ruku. He's gonna make it his... He's gonna make it his mission to try and dethrone you again now. Let's go check out that boat. Let's go Ebony Flesh. We're gonna go Fire Breath. Strident Squall. Come on. Oh, well, sweet. The dagger came in handy there. Just ended up executing him. Let's have a look around then, see if there's anything that we can see what the hell's going on here. Rings. Dwarven arrow.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
FRS Institute. Let's follow him, mate, and welcome in. Mole armor. Some coins. Chest there. Dread Zombie. No, we don't need any of that. Let's see if there's anything down below. Coin purse. Another one of these boxes. You only accept 29k. Another pendant there. It makes me think there's a collection of these pendants we're supposed to find. Right, we gotta go back. We gotta go to that fort. Ash hoppers, get rid of them. Jelly, a leg, this chest, a lot of gems, man. I'm alright with that. Right, we have that crypt over here. Let's go explore that. Bjorn Burrow.
Sirrah.
What's the matter with you?
With me? What's the matter with you? Sorry, I've just had a lot of hawk-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts. It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest. The name's Rollis. Rollis Sedaris, out of
Mournhold.
I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here.
Yeah, archaeology time.
Containing some rare antiquities, the relics of Arzador. But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
Yeah, what happened? I think Serrano's got involved in helping him mine.
To go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrel. Who knows?
It's too powerful.
The door. Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
Yeah, so why not hire some of the miners out of Raven Rock?
You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 septims on this.
Yeah, what if I funded him?
Money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot.
Hey, Alex. Good
morning. But I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
Yeah, go on. I've got some money.
What are you...
Partner up?
Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Alex loves you.
Do you have the
Thanks for
gold?
following, mate. Welcome in. Of course, that's the gold. There you go.
It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you.
Right, okay.
Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
Hopefully he doesn't just run off with the money. That'd be nice.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins.
The journals, 19. Right, here we go. Right, Rayless Sidaris, Volume 19. Moving on to Solstheim next, chasing after vague rumors of the Kjolbjorn burrow. My patron seems confident we can find the relics of Aziel? Azidol. I'm gonna go with Azidol. Out here. I'm a bit skeptical. But so long as he pays well, I'll dig wherever the old coot likes. Initial prospects look poor, to say the least. I was
Commander,
sure I
you've got a
had.
new message at your private terminal.
Hey, bro. Rolexin. Thanks for following, mate, and welcome in. To say the least. I was sure I had my map wrong at first, until it became clear that the place had just been lost to the ash. I'll dig out as much as I can, maybe see if I can recruit some of the local residents to help me out. I haven't seen anyone since I got out of Raven Rock, but I keep hearing conversations and whispers around me. So I just need to track them down.
I think I see why now.
Right, so he's gonna send word once he has some stuff, you know? Oh, Lexon! Thanks for cheering with the 75 bits as well, man. Much appreciated. Right, so just to say it again, guys, I haven't got any idea what the hell I'm doing with Dragonborn's DLC. But I'll take my sweet time and try and figure it out. I genuinely do not remember any of this. Unlike... Oh, Burnt Spriggan. Unlike when we did the Dawnguard DLC. So Burnt Spriggan actually gives us a bit... yeah, I can teleport again because you're doing the... You're doing the Bank of Honor thing, yeah. Right, we need to get some of the...
Where'd you...
It's fine. How hard do these things hit? Not too hard. That's another one down. Right, I need 5 of their jellies. 1. I'll take the Netch leather as well, why not? Take some of this grass. Got this fort over here that we need to clear as well. We've got some more of those ash spawn here. I really like this dagger. Anything on this boat, perhaps? Nope. Is not. Just giving him points now. Right, here we go. Let's try and take these out. It's difficult. I like the chance that this thing gives us to want it to kill something as well. Even though it's a small chance, it's still a nice one. Wait. Let's go around. To double check. There's got to be something other around. Okay, so it is just the entrance point on that side then. Let's get inside this keep. One sec. Tower here. Seriously? Never mind. Yeah, I'm feeling it should be as well. It's spamming up chat like crazy. Like, seriously spamming it. The more it spams...
An invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush!
Ooh, okay.
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Which is the reason why I got rid of the gambling mechanic in the first place. So I think I'm gonna have to up the cooldown. Because I can barely make out what anyone's otherwise saying between anything, because all I can see is just you guys dueling. I'll probably do it on break. Up it to half an hour. Every half an hour. Spawn ash. Wait, let's not go that way. Let's go the other way. So this guy knows we're on our way in. Wait. Hells. Get on the roof. Immolator. Okay, he's actually hitting pretty hard. Yeah, pretty hard. Oh, a potion of blood as well, why not? Come on. This one should be too bad, thanks to casting magic. Thought it was gonna fall then. Let's keep going. Hey, Iron Bite, how you doing, man? Good morning. As you can tell, it's become a massive dueling ring in chat. Try and read your messages as best as possible. I'm gonna up the cooldown. I'm only gonna change it, guys, like something reasonable. Honestly, like something like every 15 minutes. It's a bit too much on my end. You don't laugh. But this is the thing, right? This is why we incorporate this stuff, so I can see what it's like. And then if we have to make changes, we'll do so. That's a master lock. Let's see if we can find it. Just double check it's not the middle, which it is. Glad I tried that. No, I'm glad you're doing well, man. Damn. Tiny bit. Tiny. And we're good. Nope. A bit further to the right. Maybe there? No, it's too far. Definitely to the right a little bit, so maybe there? Nailed it. Eventually. Don't need that. Sapphire, destruction. Yeah, I gotta get that unbreakable perk. I don't think I'll ever touch that again when we play Fallout in the future. I kind of like having them break, you know? Dearest Selena, it's been a difficult day. General Kairos has ordered us to help the laborers shore up the walls. Since they're starting to show their age, it was back-breaking work, but without the extra support, those walls wouldn't stand up to a siege. Some of the men are grumbling about the task, but I don't agree with them. Fluid Clips! Thank you very much, mate, for the raid. Welcome in. From anyone from Fluid Clips channel. How you doing? Giving you a bunch of sleepers. That's not a problem, man. It's much appreciative of the raid anyway, you know? Regardless. How did your stream go? What did where you coming from? What game? Some Skyrim as well? Well, Tasper, I don't agree with them. The general knows what's best for the Fort Frostmourne, and I would have followed him to the Oblivion and back if he asked. There's a supply of
Commander,
You've got a new message at your private terminal.
And thanks for following as well, Fluid. Thank you very much. Oh, you're on Valorant. Nice. How was your day on there? Just nab them. Get any major wins? I've been watching some Valorant. It's not really my my cup of tea for a game, but it looks pretty good. It's more, I would have played it several years ago, type of thing. But I've kind of gone off competitive shooters for a while. So I might jump into it later on down the line. Flaming jumping spider. Albino spider. What is with the new spider types? Damn. Went alright, ranked up quite a bit. Nice. I've heard the ranking system in that game is a bit hit and miss. Like, it needs a bit more refining. It can really screw you over if, well, it's like any game, right? It can really screw you over depending on your teammates. Hearthstone deposit. What the hell is this? Give you a shout out, mate, as well. If the bot will work. What the hell is going on? Why the hell isn't the bot working? You probably, yeah, you guys probably broke it with the dueling, right? What the hell? I'll try doing it again in a bit. I don't know what the hell's going on. Always seems to be something. They're not as good as they should be. I know, F for the bot. Oh. The NPC has a really hard-hitting hammer. Oh, I better quick save then, if that's the case. Somewhere a bit further on. Hello. So let's go drag Ebony Flesh a sec, and gonna sell closed wounds on before he ends up giving us a killing blow. At least these guys are actually doing some hard hits, you know. I was complaining the game was getting a little too easy. So appreciate the heads up. Eldari's journal. Just gonna skip that one, to be honest. Some of the things I like reading, but some of them I'm not too bothered by. We know this place has a general, which should have been long dead. Well, I don't know what's going on with the shout-out command, but I'm gonna have to look into that. Because the bot's clearly working. Wait, it looks perfectly alive. Serena, what are you doing? Like, okay. Alright, let's back up. Let him try and hit hard with that. Not the fire's really going to do much to Ash Spawn, but it'll do something to him. I back up before he ends up getting a killing blow. I'm glad you warned me. I had 3/4 of my health, and he still managed to get an execution on. Well, that was ridiculous. I'm gonna have to try and get that stealth attack without her just walking into his line of sight. Also, if you notice, the bot is doubling everything for some reason. What the hell is going on? Yeah, if he hits you with all 3 elements active, it's pretty much a death sentence. Yeah, it seemed to be the case. There was no messing around there. He executed me pretty badly. What is with that hit? Oh my! 1 HP. I've got Ebony Flesh on. I shouldn't be taking that much damage. What the hell is going on? I have to admit, she's pretty useless. Lydia was better than you. No, this is only on expert. Right, we know about the journal. Let's grab the key. Which we need to grab. I know, it's insane. There is a better companion in this DLC, is there? Right, now they've done that, let's quick save that again. Yeah, she is pretty useless for this.
Do it! Just do it!
Oh yeah! Her name is Freya. She can dual wield as well. Just works. But I need to back off here. A sec. Just give ourselves a bit of room. But she's aggro. Take advantage of that. There we go. Let's get his hammer as well, right? That's gotta be some... It's gotta be kind of useful. GG! Champion's Crudel. 50% chance of each element of fire, frost, and shock to do 25 points. That's actually pretty decent. If you were to upgrade that too. That could be really good. Not sure if we can get it now or after the story. I'm not sure either. One sec, I need to double check something. Like, I don't know why. I'm not sure why the bot is doing that. It's doubling everything in chat, and I'm not... That's completely new. I've never had an issue with the bot in the past. But it's bugging the hell out of me. It's spamming. Yeah, it's like it created a second one. It's awful. I might disable it. Right, for the time being, guys, I'm going to disable the dueling mechanic, because I know as much as you guys are enjoying it, I can't keep up with chat when it's spamming things constantly and doubling everything. I don't know what's going on. Dueling's in it disabled. It was bad enough anyway, where it was like constant spam. So I need to change it. But there we go. Not to try and rain in on your parade. Well, I'll have a look at it over when we go on break in the next hour or so. It's gotta be awkward. It's gotta do it right at the beginning of the day. So we ended up clearing that. Kinda wanna mess around with that hammer, actually. Although, my two-handed's terrible. I'm using the razor. Mehrunes razor. Hits have a small chance to instantly kill. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with this. It looks pretty sweet. I'll give it that. Seriously? Seriously?
It just works.
So that's actually crash number 3 in the entire playthrough. Well, while it's doing its thing, right, I slowed that up. Let's just hope it's auto-saved in a decent spot. It has, by the looks. 23. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't work, right? Right, we're back. Damn, Todd Howard. I guess it didn't like the hammer. It's so Steel Spawn, it's American Eagle, the brand, right? So they've done A and then hyphen. Then Eagle. Yeah, but Bethesda do a GoFundMe for a new game. Hey, they'd get their next game funded for them if they did that. Let's be honest. I think people just want a new game engine at this point. Are these Ravagers? Are they hunters?
Time to end this.
Okay, they're just regular hunters. That's fine. Ooh. What the hell is that? A lurker. Vindicator. Well, it definitely hits hard. Definitely takes a lot of damage too. But get rid of the bull first. Come on. At least the hunters are getting involved and helping. Even nature's getting involved. Go on, Spriggan. But now I'll have to burn you. Let's go with that. I always have trouble with grammar. My American mate knows I message with. Yeah, they do, right? It's one of those things. You can just have some banter about it. Just because of the difference in the English. Right, so there's some sort of location there, and something around by here by the looks. That looks like another one of those stones. That's just one of those giant mushrooms that they live in. There's a Dwemer ruin, too. Sweet. So, what's the deal with this? I know in Elder Scrolls Online you can write these.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a Silt Strider before.
You sell the Breath of the Wild engine? Dude, it'd probably be,
This
probably
is
run
dusty.
the game better.
I personally trained it from a lava. Feels
Sure,
like
with the new
lifetime
engine, it
ago
takes time
now.
to develop. Then
She
learn its
hasn't been in
quirkiness.
travelling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let it go off on her own, but she insists on staying here.
Yeah, I'll
We
just
get
find out.
bored
I haven't
trading
actually looked
odds
into the
and ends
perks.
with
Maybe
the
we can do
locals.
that because I need some
I've
better.
decided to stay here
I haven't really
and
touched the
make sure she
restoration
passes in
perks.
peace. It's the least I can do for her. Every once in a while, a local makes it out here, although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silt Striders are pretty rare now.
Yeah, about Silt
What
Striders.
would you like to know?
Yeah, why are they so
The
rare?
blast from the volcano wiped most of them out.
Oh wow, so they're
Found
almost
Dusty
extinct.
in a small cave on Vardenfell. Silt Strider cocoons are pretty tough.
Yeah, what were they used
Mostly
for?
for transporting goods and people. They were pretty commonplace in Morrowind, but that was ages ago. A Silt Strider carapace is so strong.
Oh
it
wow,
can
so
withstand
it
the
lets
harshest of
regens.
weather.
It regens your stamina with
Even
health
the
too.
legendary sandstorms of Vardenfell's Molag Armor region were said to barely make a dent in them. Of course, that's all ash now.
Yeah, enough about this.
All right.
Safe travels.
Can we actually ride it? Okay, it's just like it for the aesthetic then. Either way, it's pretty cool. The Necromage perk is OP if you're a vampire. I am a vampire. So I have 14 perks I could actually use on stuff. It's healing spells cure 50% more. That'd be great. Healing spells also restore stamina. Let's go with the Apprentice, Adept, Expert. Okay, we can't quite go Master yet, but at least then we can use the better stuff, right? Magicka regenerates 50% faster as well, so it'll improve recovery. Sound like I'll sing all new world. Take Necromage too. Oh. All spells are more effective against undead. Okay. I mean, I got loads of points, right? We might as well use them. I'm not really one for the magic, otherwise... So, in general, magic is going to be a lot... Restoration magic could be a lot better for us, which is nice. We can also improve one-handed again. Not too bothered with that. So the dagger will do a bit more damage now. Sneak's good, lockpicking good. Don't need speech. Conjuration? I think alteration would be pretty decent. Stability. Twice as strong if you're not wearing armor. Apprentice. What's that one? Blocks 10% of spells effect. Let's gain magic resistance, why not? Keep forgetting I've got so many perks and I never use them, which is so stupid, especially in this game. Parasol Moss. they're all indoctrinated still.
Do we toil, that we might remember.
Yeah. Okay, let's touch the other stone. She's just looking at us.
Once were blinded. Now, through me, will you see?
Our hands once were idle.
Now through them does he speak.
Yeah, gonna be formidable. Summon Havoc. Don't really like using the horses. I'm not gonna lie. I much prefer traveling on foot. Do us a favor, Ruku. See if the give points command works and try and give me like 10 points. Looks like the bot might have fixed itself. It's not doubling its stuff anymore. Right, one sec. I've upped it to 650 seconds on cooldown. And dueling should be enabled again. Fingers crossed that sorted it. Let's hope.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting my
This summoning work. If you must know,
tell me, Thrin.
I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me
straight in there.
concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. Why?
Nothing.
Where it would be safer for all of us.
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
Yeah, so he doesn't actually know what the hell you're doing.
Something goes wrong.
What is he doing?
No Ash Guardian. Maybe the book has something.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need?
Yeah, what is this
Tell
place?
Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth.
Neloth?
You may have heard of him.
I take it he's a
famous
character
Telvanni
from
wizard.
Morrowind, then. Yeah, he lives in a giant
in
mushroom.
Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be.
I was
his
saying
home.
when we started this DLC,
Don't
it must
ask
have
me
been
how.
really nice for people that originally played this. Because I believe... Is this island? This is in Morrowind, right? But I think it was probably one of the expansions or something.
No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day.
It's really cool.
affairs
It must have
of
been really
Telmithrin.
good for players to come back to this and see it again.
I don't think you belong here. Does Master Neloth know about you?
It was a Heartstone.
Heartstones are only found on Solstheim, as far as I know. Master Neloth.
He's also a
knows
powerful
enemy
follower.
fragments from inside Red Mountain
Okay.
that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago.
Steel Spawn defeating Twitch. Hey, you practicing a spell?
Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. Just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
Right, okay, so he shunned us off. Let's just double check what these houses are like. So, Apothecary, so it's him. What are the quest lines we got marked? We got to return to the captain, mind.
Two fingers pronated.
Yes, I can see the you can see it in the distance. You see, you can see the volcano. I quite like it that you can see the coastline. You can just make it out on the map too.
Expecting a meal.
Like if you have a look on the map and you just tilt it to the right, you can see the landmass just around by here, which is quite nice.
Barely got enough for them that live here.
Wait. I was gonna say, since when was he outside? Okay, he's not actually gonna say anything to us. missed that one. That was a major point in Morrowind and Skyrim. Float up. Well, that's funky. I like that.
You again. Didn't I see you in Raven Rock?
What is this building?
This is a Talvane Tower. It's my citadel, grown from the
The Master's the
spores
only
of
one who
giant
doesn't have stairs.
fungus
Yeah.
trees found in Morrowind. Back in the homeland, there are other Telvanni wizards that have them as well.
Yo, Telvanni? What are the Telvanni?
Telvanni are the master wizards of Morrowind. The greatest of us grow magical towers like this one from the mighty fungus trees. Together
The thing
we
is,
form House
if some of these
Telvanni,
characters were in Morrowind
houses of
as
Morrowind.
well, some of these characters in this game are several hundred years old then, because as far as I'm aware, Morrowind was something like maybe 100 years before Oblivion, and Oblivion was 100 years before Skyrim, right? So it's a good couple hundred years. Could have even been longer. I know the elves live for a long time in comparison to the human races. Yeah, you must be a very powerful wizard. Whereas the I think the Bretons also live for quite long as well, because they had an infusion of both high elf and human.
Enchanter. If you make yourself useful around here, I might just let you use it.
Can I help you with your research?
I do have a new spell I'm working on.
You think he's 500 years
Hope
old?
to be
Damn.
able to conjure ash.
He doesn't look a day over 1,000 years old.
If I could get a sample of ash from an ash spawn, that would be quite useful. I've made this special tool that will extract... Well, you don't need to know the details.
Is
Just
Lord
go
Vivek
harvest the
still a
sample.
thing then, or is he
Of
long
course,
dead
the
by this
creature will have
point?
to be dead first, but I trust that's something you can bring about.
Okay, so Telvanni research. So where is
They
everyone?
are off working on their pillar. Happens every night.
Dead. Okay. Yeah, because we've met him in. We're doing Vardenfell in Elder Scrolls Online at the
Make
moment.
them stop. Oh no,
So we've
certainly
met him,
not.
and I know he's been referenced in some of the
Not
books
until
around the game.
I've figured out what is going on. Imagine the power of being able to command entire villages to do your bidding. Imagine
But then you're going
what
back
I
maybe
could
what?
do with that power.
1,000, if not 2,000 years, or something stupid like that. Because it's in the Second Age, Elder Scrolls Online, whereas this is in like the Fourth Age. Yeah, what can you tell me about
It is
Morrowind?
the only place where silver.
Okay, they're
although
all
I managed to
repeating the same
transplant a few
things.
here.
So Telvanni research, collect ash from Ashbourne. Don't know how much I need to collect, but I do have a bit. Wait, maybe I can just speak to him already and say it. I don't think there was an option for it though.
Where is that ash-sucking steward of mine? Verona?
Good morning, Kichi. How you doing, mate? I finished Vardenfell now in ESO. I'm in Grasswood at the moment, level 31, I think. Dude, nice. You're making some real progress in that then. Tribunal lost their godhood when the Neravine destroyed the heart. I really need to look back. I need to read some stuff, you know, into Morrowind's lore.
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian, and now it's
And previous games, you know, like Daggerfall and all them. Arena. Yeah, how did the Ashgarden
I am embarrassed to
Guardian
admit
get loose?
that it was my fault.
Skyrim is the fourth
Master
era.
Neloth
Yeah, so it's the
refused to teach me
second.
the Ash Guardian spell, so
Oblivion is
I
the
read
third
his
era,
spellbook
Morrowind
on
is
my
the
own
second
and
era. So it's at the end of the second
Something
era.
went wrong when I casted it. The creature is attacking everything in sight.
Nice.
You knew I heard something.
Yeah, I can destroy it for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you would.
I mean, she's already destroying it,
Keep
so...
Master Neloth distracted.
Never should have come here.
Go on, Serana. Should we let them do... Let's let them duke it out. She's done it. Where's he shot off to now? He's gone back inside the main building. He has as well. Terrible. You got 2 weeks off work now. So you might be able to catch some more of the streams. Dude, it'd be great to see you in here. Whenever you get a chance, right? We're going to be playing a multitude of games still. I know, he just ran off.
Have you dealt with the Ash Guardian?
Yeah, well, Serana dealt with it.
What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out.
You can get a better companion in Raven Rock's Inn.
You, but I could teach you the Ash Guardian spell. Although
we could stop off.
Idea to you after this. I do have a staff I could give you instead, if you think the Ash Guardian spell is too risky.
Come on, I'll learn the spell.
All right, but remember, don't cast this without a Heartstone. Otherwise, the Guardian will attack everyone, including you.
Yeah, I've got it. I know
That's
what
right.
Heartstones are.
Don't be like me and have to learn the hard way. Here's the spell tome and a Heartstone so you can try it safely.
Okay. Yeah, what went wrong?
No.
Oh, yeah. Okay, actually you said because the spell.
It attacks anything in sight.
We already know. So he can be a companion as well, which is quite nice.
Your enchanting has improved despite your best effort. I'm still waiting for that ash sample from an ash farm.
Let's get an ash sample.
Don't think your force flatters.
Let's get out of here. You can also create your own staff. Oh yeah, yes. I was wondering about staff creations, right? Okay, staff has much better conjuration range. So actually, in this building, we can actually do some staff creation. I keep going back and forth here. I do want to see what this I hate that she uses it for me. So there's a tool here. Well, I say tool, like a workbench or something in here.
Did you fill those soldiers like I asked?
Yes, Master. Although the Grand Soul Captain only has common soul.
Idiot! Those are hard to find. Next time, don't fill it at all if you can't do it properly.
Right, it looks like I can't do it yet, but it might be that station there. I can see a staff on it.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
I'll probably got to do the quest line for him, right? If you have a broom with you. Oh, nice. You finished the exterior of your house. Good. And yeah, we'll be finally able to make it your pimp stick, mate. Kind of regret not going with that staff now, seeing as though it has a larger conjuration range. Oh, right. So, the quest lines we have available to us are pointing us up there. I'm going to disable that. We don't need to go to the temple yet. We could go to Raven Rock, even though... Let's go Raven Rock, see if there's a better companion that you guys are saying about. I'd rather that, right? And the captain's here too, so we can 2 birds, 1 stone situation. There he is.
My lord, what news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
Ah, Ruku defeated me.
I had my suspicions
Right, killed
that he was undead.
General?
How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Curius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
You'll no longer send Ash Spawn to Raven Rock.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Curious. Better than a soldier's
to the
pay,
offer. You
so
may one
should be
beneath Solstheim.
thankful.
Ooh. Oh, we can ask him a bit more. Who are the Red Ring
soldiers in
Guard?
this town are Red Ring Guard. some of the best warriors that House Redoran has to offer.
Right,
I've
now I
spent quite
remember
few
a little bit
years
from Elder
honing
Scrolls
their
Online,
skills,
right?
and I
They
can
have
assure you they're not
so
just
the
your
Dark
average
Elves seem to
city
govern
guard.
themselves through different houses, and then
To protect Councillor Morvain, of course.
they
He
sort
has
of
quite a
represent
few friends
different
on the council back in Morrowind, and they wanted to
groups of
ensure
people
his
in
safety
society.
while he was here. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to discuss it.
Catch you later, Fluid. Thanks for popping in, mate, and thank you very much for the raid. I'll actually see if the is that gonna work now? Will it work? It's not working. I don't know why. I need to have a look at the shout-out command. Don't know why that's stopped working.
Ah, this is bone mold armor. Quite impressive, wouldn't you say? It's fashioned from actual bone that's been reinforced with a resin-like material and then shaped to form the armor plating. It might appear brittle, but I'd wager it could stop the blow of a weapon better than iron or steel.
One unique sword goes to the mines in Raven Rock.
I might know someone, or maybe not.
Yeah, that's how he would give
Remember,
us 10,000 coins.
I can't. I just can't be sure. I think maybe he had something to do with a temple, a temple here on the island. Does that help?
Yeah, it's a difficult commanding.
It can be. Even the most
Veteran guard.
experienced warriors can fall prey to petty
So
distractions.
there's a set of mines
They usually didn't amount to much.
here that
They
we
made
can
my
look for a
job
unique
that much
sword.
harder.
I wouldn't mind having a look. Pretty deep story though. Remember, the Dark Elves tried to keep Meteor in place by building something and striking a deal with Countess the Vile. It all went wrong for a couple of Dark Elves and Umbra. I always wondered about Umbra. Umbra's a thing that keeps
Some
appearing
of my
in
own
these
men have
games.
become quite accustomed to a spirit they called Emberbrand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously
Seems to be one of
addictive.
those long-running
I've seen men fail to finish even a single
themes
flask.
to the
I
series.
knew where they were stashing
Umbra.
the bottles. I'd put an end to it myself.
I don't know the whole thing behind it though. Right, yeah, I could track the stash
You
down for
would?
you.
That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now.
Any idea where we can be?
They're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town.
What, like the one we're stood right outside of?
Find me that stash of wine. I'm itching to be rid of it.
It's got to be in here, right? I don't know what you're gonna expect with Roblox, mate. It's not my type of game. Never touched it. I know it's popular with the younger audience, but I've heard it can be quite thing as well. You know, like there's a lot of adults on there as well that aren't the best influence, I suppose. So you may want to look into some sort of depending on how old your child is. Look into the parental stuff beforehand, maybe. Have a look in the manor. Yeah, good decision. Yeah. I've heard it's got some unusual characters on there. So they won't really have any long-lasting impressions then, if that's the case. It's still good. Yeah, the sword eventually became sentient and stole a good portion of Vile's power and formed its own body, but the Vile managed to trap Umbra in his realm. Ah.
My husband Bendel.
Wait, that's the mine, right? Raven Rock Mine. So there should be something in here.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Devix. Thanks for following, mate. Welcome in.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored
Thanks for
the
following.
mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
Speak to the guy to give you a quest. Sweet.
Almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cretius, you're an obstinate old fool and you're going to get yourself killed. My apologies for Cretius's ravings.
Yeah, you were arguing with him? What
Foolish
about?
old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is.
Yeah, Terraria was
He's going to
great.
get himself killed traipsing around.
I need to go back and play Terraria, right? Because they had that that big update. Like, it's the final update to the game, adding all the sort of
Convinced himself
content
there's some
and whatnot.
sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure.
I need to go back and play that.
Came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them.
Yeah, what does the letter say?
His great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about.
Waiting on that. Bless me. Yeah, who's his great-grandfather?
He was an explorer for the East Empire Company. They'd send him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mining operation.
Denker?
Can you imagine doing all that dangerous work just to end up dying at your own doorstep?
Cube World. No idea what that stuff
It
is.
was a horrible accident, and he
Oh,
was
dude.
killed when one of the tunnels
I've seen
collapsed.
Schindler's List. I think...
They were never even able to go down there and
Why, have you
recover
never
the
seen it?
body. The East Empire Company sealed that section off to prevent any more tragedies.
Hey,
Cretius
Fallout
is
Survivor, how you doing, man?
convinced It's a story cooked up by the
I
company
know,
to
it's
cover up
it's
something
it's a
else.
good movie. It is very powerful, and the fact that they used you know, black and white, filming it in black and white, it worked, right? It really fit the
My
theme.
beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things
It's a very
has
powerful
left his
movie,
mind a bit
and
confused. I
very
love him
educational too.
dearly, and I support everything he does. But I can't let him chase this
It kind of
silly
highlights
idea, or he may
it
end up
highlights the
joining
like the
Gratian
sort
in
of
a rocky
grey
grave.
zone that he sort of worked within as well to sort of capitalize on a business opportunity, but at the same time saving people in doing it. Like, he had to sort of work within that grey zone, and it really worked. And it really highlights the, you know, the tragic impact that it happened, of what happened, you know.
I think so, but from where? I can't recall.
Try to remember.
It's difficult. Something about it doesn't feel right.
But yeah, I saw it in school as well. Oh,
Here on
1917.
the
If you really want to watch
That's all I can recall.
a World War I movie like that, it's by far one of the best ones I've ever seen. Cinematography in that is fantastic. And the way it's filmed as well, to make it look like it's all one continuous shot, it's really good. How did you meet?
To understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate what he's
Sound design is on point for that
Cretius
movie.
is a third-generation miner. All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing else. By the time Cretius came of age, the ebony mine in Raven Rock was shut down. He took that quite hard.
Like, unpopular opinion, but I thought Dunkirk was a piece of trash. I really did. I love my war movies, and I really did not like Dunkirk. And 1917 was a very good return to form when it comes to war movies. Why didn't he move somewhere else
Our
to
home
find
has
work?
been in his family for over 200
Umber makes his
years.
appearance in Skyrim too.
Leaving
Yes,
would
it
have been
does.
like
Through the creation
abandoning precious
kit.
memories. Instead, he stayed on Solstheim and spent most of his life prospecting for a new ebony source. Sadly, it never surfaced. A decade ago, this drove him into...
And the acting was really good too.
He shut himself inside his
It
home
sold
and
it.
refused to come out.
And it had that...
After
It captured
refusing
the,
to allow
like,
anyone
you
to
know,
bring him food,
it had that
Counselor
tense
Morvain
feel
ordered
to
his
it,
door
like,
to be knocked down
if
before Cretia starved to
following
death.
the story
I was a
that the
temple
characters
priest
are,
at the
you know,
time,
is set
they
on.
had me use my
And
healing arts to
having that
restore
tense feeling
strength
behind
to
it
his
where it's like,
ailing
you know, if they
body.
don't deliver that
I
message
stayed for a while
to the other
and cared for him,
to the
and
other company, that they will all die, knowing
love.
exactly what World War I was. It was just people on trenches, and you just more or less just run in the middle and got shot down on both sides, and there was just no leeway at all. So it kind of it felt like there was an
In fact, I'm
actual
no longer welcome there.
impactful reason as to what they're doing.
In all honesty, it came down
To
to
try
a
and deliver that
disagreement
message.
between what I believe and what Elder Auralinus believes. I'd prefer not to get into the details, but let's just say our opinions about the current status of the tribunal vary widely. Be careful out there.
Right,
Who in the
Aurelius.
blazes are
We're gonna
you?
get the
Can't
quest
you
line off
see
him
I'm
then.
busy?
Busy doing
Why
what?
should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Well, okay. Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately.
I don't know much about
But mark my words.
I don't know much about ESO and its Daedric artifact, sorry. Chat seems to know. A bit. Yeah, what sort of secret would be hidden here?
A secret the East Empire Company swept
Well, I
under
found
the rug
2 of the
2
amulets.
centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mind.
Actually, whilst we're talking about movies, by the way, one, I had to show my partner this because she'd never seen it. Because it got added to Netflix recently. And it's such a good movie. And especially for its time. It came out in 1998. And it's The Truman Show. Anyone ever seen that? If you haven't, I'd recommend you go watch it. It's great. But I had to show my partner it. Because she'd never seen it before.
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
Well, essentially, for those of you who haven't seen it, it's a Jim Carrey movie. You know, when Jim Carrey was a good actor. And, basically he's been... Yeah, it's basically Big Brother, essentially. It's very... you could tell they get that sort of vibe. So essentially the guy that Jim Carrey plays as, which is Truman, he's born on camera since the beginning of his life, and he lives within this entire dome set. So everything he does is part of this reality television show that he has absolutely no clue whatsoever what's going on. And his entire life is a lie, essentially. Everyone he knows, his friends, his wife, where he works, everything is a complete lie. It's all done by actors.
I know better.
And he sort of just starts to piece it together. And I won't go further into it than that, but it's very good. It's a 90s classic, but it's great. And I love how, like, going back at it now and watching it like 10, 15 years later from when I previously watched it, you notice the subtle things like product placement and whatnot, that they sort of just look at the camera and sort of say, hey, you know, this is the coffee brand type of thing. So it's designed in such a way that's it's very cool. So looking back on it, it's the second time I watched it. It's kind of messed up, but it's a great movie. And yeah, I agree, vloggers should watch it. But this is the thing, my partner works, she works in television, right? So she's a production secretary, and she's also done like behind the scenes stuff for running on being a runner on shows, and she worked on Big Brother herself, so she's been into the actual, when it was on Channel 5, she's been into the actual Big Brother house itself and done the whole behind the scenes stuff, and you know, actually in the stuff in the actual set. And
it describes a discovery.
she'd never seen the movie, so I had to show it to her when it came onto
They
Netflix.
wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
Yeah, it's cool because they're data artifacts you obtain in Skyrim you can hold in ESO at some point. Oh, that's cool. Whole thing with Umbra Crisis and Meteor happened in the 4th era, so it couldn't have been that long before the event. Oh, okay. So it's something that happened after Oblivion then as well.
It is.
The key is locked to the section.
Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
Yes, it's hardly proof of anything.
Now you're starting to sound like everyone else. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from it.
Yeah, I was gonna say what's come up. That's not a word I've heard. I don't think. Ever. Don't think it is. Commodification. The action or process of treating something as merely as a mere commodity. Oh, right, okay. Interesting. Yeah, why are you telling me all this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing...
Hey guys, so you're aware, we did change SFX, so it will appear in a whisper, not on screen anymore. Mobile users make up half of the viewership, and I've had a couple of people reach out. I say a couple, I've had a fair few people reach out about it and say about it's spamming up their chat. So I've had to change it to whispers.
The East Empire Company
it's in trial, so if people don't like it in the long run, we could change it back. Just trying to do it to help people out.
Discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter.
So it took someplace after Umbra was returned to the vial by the champion of Cyrodiil.
Finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Okay, so we got the mine key, the letter. Yeah, you sure Gretton's death wasn't an accident?
Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it. But I also have a miner's instinct that's run in my family from before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that.
Hello there. Yeah, why were you arguing with her?
She thinks that old age has addled my mind, that I'm seeing things when there's nothing to be seen. I realize she cares about me, but she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gratian.
Oh. Too dusty.
Then I'll settle down peacefully and never set foot in this mine again. I've been waiting for...
Try using the Twitch app on your dude, the Twitch app is awful.
Even before I discovered Gratian's old things. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for...
It really is. I had to download it the other day for the first time, obviously, because we were
the damn fool
playing Minecraft, right?
The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling.
On Java.
I'll bet he stole it from the
So it reminds me, if you've seen the Sleeping Tree, is the Sleeping Tree the one that's it's glowing and it's got the purpley leaves, and you can take the sleeping sap from it, if that's the one? I have seen that. It's in the middle of Whiterun's hold. Yeah, I've seen that. We got some of the sap somewhere. Fine, you keep it.
Now you're finally talking some sense. A mining tool belongs in... Just tell him I lost it or something. I recognize the name.
Why you're leading Cretius on,
I don't know how I know.
Final Descent. I'm gonna quick save because we've been chatting away. It's fine. Exactly. Using the Twitch app. I hate it. It's great for Minecraft. It was good before coming new and improved. Yeah. Wait, did you lose your comment? Wait, did you comment something strange? Sorry? Or did you do something and it disappeared? Screw you, skeleton. Right, ebony flesh. Just finish him.
Done and done.
Don't often see these planks in the way of anything. But we got the key. Don't know where the sleeping tree came from. There's been many speculation. Yeah, there's no idea really, is there? I was gonna say it says Dwemer Room. Not Dwemer, Draugr. Yoink. And he's out of here. So dark. Come on. Just weird how Vex magic and later the device original policy despite so close to the city. Don't know much lore about outside of Skyrim, but there's a floating island. That'd be kind of cool. They always make for some of the most interesting locations in fantasy settings. Look at this Draugr. He looks like he's had one too many on the night out in town. He's like, bleh. Ignore me, I'm just acting like a child. Damn. Eat. Come on, Fidel, you can get up. Come on. I'm seeing. Ooh, ultimate healing. I'll take that. Where the hell is she? Oh yeah, take it. Well, that was speculation where the tree came from. I couldn't really comment, honestly. I don't know much about it. I did feel it was a bit weird though, just because it's the only one of its kind in the actual game you ever see. Now she's catching up. The floating island was Umbra's city. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest of these right after the Daedric sneeze. Right, heal up. Okay. I'm really liking this rest of skill. Such an improvement. Wait, why is this one back here? Oh, there's a chest there. A master chest. What we got? What we got? Okay, could be doing better. Oh, of course, it's dead in the dead center, isn't it? To the right a bit, maybe? A bit too far to the right. Yeah, it did kind of break the law a little bit. As much as I kind of like it, like getting official mods, I kind of like it. I know it's controversial. But it does have its sort of... It does break certain things, doesn't it? I can't win here. Go that way. Breaks. Tilt it to the left. A tiny bit. It breaks because it's supposed to go right. Tilt it to the right a little bit. I think that's not enough. That's too much. It's so slight. So slight. There we go. Got it, finally. Yeah, exactly. Lockpicking.exe isn't working. Damn. She's siphoning health from her own minion. What are you doing? She stopped working too, yeah. Yeah, it's for nostalgia sake and stuff like that. It's like when I have the goblins in the game, for example. I like it, but kind of doesn't make much sense them being in here. The zombies one, however, I feel like should have been part of the game originally anyway. I don't know why they removed zombies out of this game.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
A scroll. How you doing, mate? Greetings from Cardiff. Well, I should say from Wales. Sorry if I butchered your name. Thanks for following. Look at the Palpatine of soul gems. Unlimited power. So Umbra City eventually made it to Tamriel from Vile's realm. So then, more than likely, was the floating island Umbra tried to use to try and control the White Gold Tower. Interesting. Oh, Kevin. She became a casualty? That's a shame. You know us, we travelled with Lydia for a long time. She's a very good companion to us. We eventually conscripted her into the Blades. One down. An actual door behind a waterfall. Yes, please. I'll catch you later, Kichi. Thanks for popping in, mate. Right, typically I didn't take the pickaxe with me, but I'm not too bothered by that, seeing as though I will be doing that in the main run in the next run. A group of mages after. Didn't see it happen. That sucks. It happens though, right? You end up losing some companions along the way. As in my case, I accidentally shoot them in the ass with arrows. Where the hell is Serana gone? she became hostile to me? She's just sort of doing her own thing. Hello? I don't know what she's doing. I'm gonna just quickly save. And then let's load it back up and just see if it just works. It just works. Well, we're carrying on without her. Let's go. Not much happened, mate. Just clearing some of the enemies. Sorana seems to be glitched and doing her own thing in the corner. She's sulking, yeah. I'll go with that. Come on. She's dead inside. On. Just a tiny bit off. That's too much, isn't it? Nope, no it isn't. Let's go. Just keep sneaking though. Just in case. So that goes up. One up here around the location. Damn gem. That opens up, so there's gotta be something around here. Yeah. It would be great. I kind of regret not keeping the skeleton key for as long as I probably should have and could have. The next playthrough, right? End up holding on to that for a longer. Right, so this is interesting. Bit Drauga down there, by the looks. Oh, a chest. Yes, please. Garnet, emeralds, magic potion. That's the guy, that's his ancestor. No, there's his ancestor. The Blood Skull Blade. Releases energy blast. With powerful attacks that deals 3. That's actually pretty cool. It looks pretty nice too. The journal. Okay, it's pretty long. I'm not that fussed by it. been an astonishing day of discovery. After exploring the large chamber beyond the drop-off, I was startled to find the strangest weapon I've ever laid my eyes upon sitting on a pedestal of sorts. The blade appeared to be flawless, as emitting a faint, chilling glow. Bits of parchment I found about the chamber seemed to call this the Blood Skull Blade. Not certain if I should remove it yet. I think I'll sleep on it. Oh yeah, speed read that fast. I did. But the thing is, you know, with the skeleton key, do you still earn lockpicking skill points for using the key, or is that the trade-off? You don't earn experience from unlocking things. Trapped, never seen. There appears to be something to them missing as they confounded attempts at getting through. I'll have to study this further in order to make any progress. Okay. So there's 2 slash marks at the bottom. Use of the blood skull blade. When swinging the weapon, I'm noticing a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. I think swinging the sword in different directions, it is possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever puzzle this door presents. With the last entry, I lost track of time and my strength is fading. I can't even stand anymore. My wounds refuse me to heal. I'm afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at the East Empire Company. Tell my wife that I love her. May Arcade guide me to my final rest. Right, okay. Yeah, you learn a ton of experience, right? Still gain it on opening a lock? That's fair. Right, so from what he was saying, if I right swing that one and left swing that one, oh wait, never mind, it's a two-handed weapon. Oops. Can't interact with the door. There's no pedestal. Anything up there? Nothing up there that I can see. So keep holding it down like a moron. So that's not hitting. That's not the one. Right. Let's go blade. Appears to be something to them I'm missing as they've confounded my attempts to get through. I'll study this further in order to make my progress. Right, okay. Fairly certain that the key to the door involves the use of the blood skull blade. When swinging the weapon, I'm noticing a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. I think by swinging the sword in different directions. Wait. So if I go. Nailed it. Then that one is up. I appreciate the offer for help, though. I like trying to figure things out. I'm liking it. Yeah, that's not a problem. I got the backseating rule on anyway, guys, so I'm quite happy for people to just say things. But, like I said, I do enjoy trying to figure it out. Oh yeah, it's like a Sith Lord now. Well, that sucks. Wait, one thing I've just noticed, there's no like soul gem recharge on this, so that's pretty cool. So you get a ranged sword. See what how hard this can hit up close. My two-handed weapons are not the greatest, so maybe I do want to switch a sec. Let's go with some ebony flesh. Pose wounds. Come in. I'll take it. Another mask too. That's pretty cool looking one. Increases shock resistance by 50% and shock spell damage by 25%. That's actually really good. Oh, what have we learned? Strength dragon aspect. The black book. Wait. Ooh. What the hell is the black book? What?
I know you, champion. The Ogma in Flames was only the beginning.
Oh, sweet.
This is Apocrypha. Their own knowledge is sate your thirst for knowledge. In the end,
you do a selection of permanent boons to complete it. Sweet. It's Satan's Bible.
If you tire of this earth,
this seems to be DLC specific, so Peanut.
To return to your mortal life. For a time, the mirror of Apocrypha.
Because I've not downloaded anything to do with the Black Book.
Back. It is your fate.
He's got such a cool design. The Black Book, Winds of Change. Changes. What was I gonna do? I can't remember what I was gonna do before I ended up picking up that book. Oh well. So that's where these guys are from. Okay, there's another enemy type. It's more than one black book, you forget how many there are. Alright, so before this DLC was even incorporated into the game, he wasn't with the appearance design that he has now. He would have been like a purple light. Grand Soul Gem, that's a gem. What the hell is that? Font of Magica. I'm liking this design though. Like, it's supposed to be the hoarding of knowledge with all the scrolls and books. It's a pretty cool idea. So it's gonna be stamina, yeah. Even though I don't really need them. Scry. There's got to be a way that I'm getting in there. I'm just not seeing it. Frostbite, Old Ways. There's 7 black books. Ah, there it is. I'm just being blind. And I'm being hit by tentacles. Yep. Let's go on through. It feels like more, does it? Right. He hits hard. So let's go with a... Oh, it's magic. It's high. We're just gonna have to wind shear him. So that might sound stupid, but I might even be able to summon him. Nope. No assistance from him. Right, we want to Flame Astronarch. Just get some backup. Close our wounds. We're gonna have to wind shear this. Or it's just gonna keep hitting us really hard. Oh yeah. The design to this thing as well is really cool. Going in. That'll do. Bring up the remedy. The whole pages on the floor thing, that's cool too. Scroll of Fear. Don't want the ruined books, but we'll get rid of them if we need to. Wait, where's Philosophy? Nope. That should be a right. Go. Note to self, don't walk on that. Vessel. A lot of books, which is nice. Wait, fragments. Gold. We've already learnt them. Right, we're good. So, the Winds of Change. Scholar's Insight, Companion's Insight, Lover's Insight, right. Let's see what these are. Companion's Insight. Your attacks, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. You may accept one ability from this book at a time. Reading skill books gives you an extra skill point. That would have been helpful at the beginning of the game. Not worth it anymore. Lover's Insight. Do 10% more damage and get 10% better prices from people of the opposite sex. It's between Lover's Insight and Companion's Insight for me. I'm thinking Companion's Insight might be better if we're going to be traveling with a companion. But Lover's Insight is more useful against enemies. I don't really hit my companions. I think I would Lover's Insight. Yeah, exactly. The flat 10% damage is much better. Yeah, I'm thinking that. In the long run, we're probably better off going for the 10%. And you guys are saying it's a permanent buff as well? Or does it switch out depending on which one I pick in the next book? We'll see. We need to go back to town anyway and get another... right, okay, until you get to the next book. That's fair, because otherwise you just get a bunch of perks at the beginning of the game and it'll be a little bit broken. Just a little bit. As if this game isn't already broken. Right, into the burrow. Oh yeah, loads of gems. I'm finding a lot.
It just works.
It just works. It does just work. It lagged out. We actually... Pick the Lover's Stone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No clearing up any bodies though. Right, we're good, we're good. Yeah, first time it worked. Did anyone just hear him talking about I didn't actually. Yeah, apparently he is the best companion iron. I've never used him, but we'll see in the long run, right?
Nordic ruins.
Oh, so now you want to help?
Avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
So you're done with your sulking? Yeah? Wow, okay, I came out all the way on that side of the map. I'm gonna be seen either way.
Where'd you come from?
Now I
Yeah, now hit her again. Enemy armor, 89. Nice. Getting some progress on that. Let's get ebony flesh out. Done my outfit, yes please. Looked enchanted too. Just double checking before I carry on. Is it actually really small? It does. It kind of looks kind of big to me. It does. It does work even if you have armor on. It just improves the armor rating. It definitely makes a difference. Scrawled note. Look, man. I'm not arguing that these towers are falling to pieces, but I think you're exaggerating about the planks falling out. I don't think I'd be able to do half the playthrough if I didn't have the armor buffs. I'm not gonna lie. They've been super helpful. I don't know where the other one went. There we go. Hello. Look at him thinking he's safe.
Where'd you come from?
Oh no. No you don't. You back up as much as you want. Hello, and you come out of nowhere too. Man, I love this dagger. This dagger's so good. Just makes him drop dead. What? What? Game?
He didn't just hand it over, but did he listen? No. He had to fight back.
Apparently I can lift things right over my head. Like that. That goes super light. I'll tell you what, actually. Oh. I've never seen an enemy super light like that.
Damn wizards. Not good enough for your precious college, eh?
Let's go on. Let's make him one with the sea. Do the hard work. Go on. Gravity.
She was real surprised when I pulled that knife from my room
It's better if their priorities were paralyzed. Let's go tell this guy about what we found anyway, right? Got that sword that he was looking for. It's a pretty cool one. Right, the final descent. We also got to craft a piece of Nordic jewellery. That one's a Creation Club kit. Quest, I'm going to just see if I can get rid of it. done, finally. Wait. He's in the town? Right, it is 3 AM, so that makes sense, right? Hey, Henry, how you doing, man? Good afternoon. Guys, I might go get myself a coffee in a sec. Coming up on 3 hours. Go on in. Right, I'm back. Let's talk with him. I see a message is being caught. I'm trying to boot up my,
Tell me what you found.
Saying, right, you were right all along.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company.
Yeah, we're gonna play some marbles in a sec. I'll queue it up anyway. Put it on in the background when I go get myself a coffee. Yeah, good luck with that.
Thank you.
And then
Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude.
we'll play some marbles when I get back.
Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
I'm happy with that. Right, actually, we know about
Grayson
this.
died, he left behind a wife and a son. My grandfather, Auralinus.
Yeah, you come back at the right time. Right, let me save this up. We've done a fair few things. Just need to save it. I'm gonna queue it up, just in the background. Go on to marbles. Right, okay, ooh, Devil's Chaos sounds cool. That's one we haven't played. Let's go with that. Let's queue it up. That is super dark. I cannot see anything. Let's actually try, ooh, fuel? No, not fuel survive. The dojo? Cosmic Chaos. Let's try Cosmic Chaos. That one might be interesting. Let's go with that. Right, I'm gonna click join. Right, so the race is up. If you guys want to get involved in this and queue in whilst I go get myself a coffee, exclamation mark play. 500 points, honor points for the winner, 300 for second place, 150 for third. If I come first, you all get 500. I'll be back after my coffee. I'm gonna slap the vinyl on, and I'll see you guys in a sec. 200 honor points for first place, 300 for second, 150 for third. Yeah, playing some marbles. Ruka keeps robbing me of all my, What is going on with Automod? It's on fire at the moment. There we go. Right, okay. Final call, guys. Exclamation mark play. If you want to get in on this.
It
does just work. It does. If you win, I'll give you 10k. Oh, I tell you what, that's a good challenge. Let's go with it then, guys. Starting the countdown. I do not know what to expect with this one. Bit of fun though, right? Right, who's across? This one looks crazy. Oh, here we go. We're all going in. Henry is like, no, I'm going straight for the set. Henry! Effects as well. Who's going to actually be the first one in, though? Are there going to be any eliminations? Iron Bite, right on through. Anyone else coming in? Effects, myself, Twitch. Right, where are we going? Iron Bite, on through. Round the swirls. Everyone's across. It's between Iron Bite, Effects, and Steel Spawn right now. Guess Ruku doesn't want that 10k by the looks right now. Iron Bite right across. Anyone gonna get caught up here? Steel Spawn, Kev. Oh, Kev coming in second and first. Steel Spawn. Oh my. There we go. Ruku coming in third at the moment. He's in first place. Oh man. Twitch, you better be scared, mate. He might get caught up though. Yeah, fail camera work, you mean? I gotta get used to this. I need to figure out how to slow down time. That'd be good. I should look at the controls. Ruku coming in first. Will he get across this though? Oh, getting caught. He's eliminated. He did not make it through, neither did Twitch. Iron Bite just made it through. Where are we going? Are the bumps gonna hold anyone up? Oh, Kevin and Steel. Henry's first across. He's like, nah, I'm not waiting for it. Henry coming in first. Who's coming in second and third? Steel Spawn across the line with second place, and Iron Bite coming in third. Kevin in fourth. It's between Effects and myself. And I was looking to shape. That was shaping up quite well, right? There we go, guys. Let's add those points. Yep, no one won that bet. Maybe next time, though, right? Add points. Well, Henry's earning those points back. Especially after Ruku was ruining his day the other day. Steel Spawn coming in third. Gaining the 300. And Iron. Gaining the 150. There we go, guys. Enjoying them. Wait, what? was wondering what the hell you were doing then. Add give points. Yeah. Let's carry on anyway, guys. Let's play it. Back into some Skyrim. But that was a close one between you two. That would have been I would have actually laughed if you had to give give him the 10k points. That would have been an interesting turn.
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
Why did you say?
What
did you say that was all about? Oh, it was a dragon.
Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the Ash Spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Well, that was me thinking I was going to get away with not having any dragons. I guess not. Well, not for at least some time, I was thinking.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
The real Dark. How you doing, man? Thanks for welcome in and thanks for following. Dethroned once again. This dragon doing flybys, man. There we go. Couple more hits and it'll be grounded. Right, it should start to decide to land, if not crash. Oh, there we go. Veteran guard, not fucking around. That's not a problem, Steel Spawn. Pleasure having you coming in though, dude, alright? I'll catch you later. And hopefully, enjoy the rest of your day. Oh yeah, Dragon Soul. Problem solved.
Be careful.
Right, we were given a quest line there. Served cold. Some mana. Where the hell is the inn for this place? This, the Retching Netch.
I work for Mogrul.
I'm sorry. I've already said too much. Talk to Second Councillor Auralinus if you're willing to help us.
Teldrin Cerro, blade for hire. If you have the coin, I'm at your service.
Should we travel with him? Go on, consider yourself
looks like
hired.
you already have
Let's do it.
with you. If you want me to join, you'll have to part ways with them.
What is it?
I think we should part
I'll be
ways.
at Castle Volkihar if you need me.
Let's do it.
The best.
Consider yourself hired.
Then let's be off.
Need to trade some things.
If it'll help us get
Speak to the innkeeper about that name, it's funny.
Sure.
Ah, okay. I'll tell you what, let's give him the Daedric dagger. We'll also give him... I don't know why I've got an orcish sword on me, so we can have that too. Will he equip? Go with that. He'll equip that. Will he equip them?
If it'll help
He
us
won't,
get moving
but
quicker.
I did not mean to take that off him. He's equipped the dagger at least.
Right behind you.
Yeah, go back to your Goth Princess Castle. Well, it makes sense, right? We might as well travel with this guy whilst we're in this location too.
I do. Thank you.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, my lord.
Corner
if you need
Club.
anything, Master Geldis will be happy to... Did I know someone by that name? Someone that wanted something.
Uses destruction. Summons flame astronaut. So he's gonna be pretty decent then. He's a spell sword. Yeah, what do you want?
Maybe I'm just confused. I can't be sure.
At some point you're going to have
All right, then.
No matter the outcome, I'll always respect your decision.
The mines are open
No,
and
it's
the
not her.
shop is busy again.
We've spoken to that person.
Always a pleasure.
Your
to
contribution
Never spoken to him
will
before.
never be forgotten. Azura protect you, Serio.
Right.
Do I? I was going to say no, but somehow I feel like I do.
He's part of the
make
Morag
any
Tong.
sense?
They have a rivalry, those two factions as well, don't they? They don't like
No,
each other very
I'm
much.
sure of that.
And yet, I think I had a dream of a temple, and he was there.
Pleasant journey, Serio.
I don't know what you did
Spoken
in
to that
those
individual.
mines.
We haven't spoken
Welcome
to
to
him.
the Retching Netch Corner Club.
Yeah,
Home of
so-
the finest sujammer that will ever grace your lips.
What's the specialty of the house?
finest sujammer to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujammer. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better.
His hat
than
looks
ever.
like Santa.
All I need to do is get the word out that it's
The
ready.
Dark Elf Santa.
They'll flock here.
Yeah, and all Assassin's Guilds like each other, yeah. And the Morag Tong, aren't they legal, essentially? Are they legal by the Empire? I'm pretty sure there's something to do with that. They've been contracted, like they're an official but yet unofficial branch. Now go on, I could help spread
I
the
was
word.
kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these
Wait, is
samples
there?
of the Sujammer
There's a guy in
and spread
that castle.
the word.
Oh yeah, no, there isn't there?
Of all of them.
It's the same surname.
Vendel Severin.
The mine's open, people are buying drinks, and I'm making money again.
Yeah, how are things
How
now
do
the
you
mines are
feel?
open?
It's a blessing. I've got regular paying customers again. Thirsty workers at the end of the day, and more coin than I can count.
Alright. You're in has an
There's
unusual name.
actually a funny
He's a
story
talking
behind
barrel,
the
by the
name,
way.
friend.
Or a keg, I should say.
A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujammer in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly
Yeah, family
surprised.
reunion. It doesn't sound unusual.
But you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching
He was having
the
a good night.
spectacle, a Netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the Netch, yells, "Have a drink!" and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground.
Wait, yeah, what the Netch do?
The bottle broke on the Netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally,
It got it
stopped
pissed.
and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw.
And made it sick.
I've seen plenty of drunks in my day, and I'll tell you right now, that Netch was sick.
Yeah, now I get
True
it.
story, friend. True story.
It's kind of entertaining.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Summer size. Welcome in.
Nothing
Thanks for
specific,
following.
but I'm hearing
They
rumblings
obtain,
of
yeah, they
assassins
obtain
within
writ of
the
executions, yeah, which is making it
think they
legal.
intend to target
Because we
Tulsa
covered that
more
when we were
vain.
going through some of the Elder Scrolls Online stuff, right? And we had that character, Vera, and she
Watch yourself out there.
was not,
Your
Damn!
contribution
Seamus!
to our community will never be forgotten. You look able to venture.
Yeah, okay, he wants you to try that new drink. Let's
How
pass
come?
it along. Wait.
Geld, you've brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
You mentioned
A
you
few
lost
months
something.
ago, I had sent an important
It's a good
to
story.
the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived.
Let her go.
Yes.
And yeah, that writ stuff, right? She was saying about she didn't get a writ, and she went and executed her family, her father.
Can you imagine?
That caused a lot of
One the sailors
issues.
survived.
Right.
Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees. Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck and warned us that it was going to be crawling.
Oh wait, is this the wreck we've already cleared?
Thank you.
Go on, I'll see if I can find the book.
You have no idea how much it hurts losing such a precious heirloom. My husband is second counselor, so I certainly have the means to reward you if you find my folio.
Thanks to the host as well, Seamus. I can see it's come up on chat, but for some whatever reason, it's not appearing on screen.
Your efforts at Raven Rock have proven most invigorating for my husband. I haven't seen him pleased in many.
Which I think I know what it's causing that. And it's because I've switched everything over finally from Stream Labs over to Stream Elements. So let me look into that. So there are going to be a few things that aren't working 100% today, which you've probably noticed already, especially with the chat bot. It'll get there. So let me fix that tonight. Playing a lot of, oh, a game called Manny. I'm going to presume it's the one to do with sharks, right? Where you I think I've seen it crop up on my Steam recommended games. I don't know anything about it other than it features a shark, so I presume that you just sort of... Wait, no, it might be the one... There was one a while back where there was like an Evolve type game where there was divers versus a shark, and the shark had to kill off the divers or something like that, which I think is a completely different game. But I think the man-eater one is where you basically are a nuisance to anything, like man in general in the sea, right? So like you go into like harbours and whatnot and just jump up and eat fishermen
I
and
want you to let me know if you see Drayla with Captain
so on and so forth.
I don't trust him.
Also, I need to speak to everyone and see if I can.
I work for Mogul.
I'll give you these out.
Take that swill and pour it down a well. Until next time.
Shark PG.
You got a good.
Let's try this new drink.
I was just thinking about heading over for a drink.
If you ever need,
Thanks for
This new
saving
drink.
me the
always a
trip.
pleasure to taste anything
You tell
comes up
Precious he
with.
better give that
Next time you're
pickaxe back
hungry,
to
stop
me,
by.
or else.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess
Try this new drink.
Eldest needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks.
My
There we
wife's
go.
quite the alchemist. Thanks to her.
So one with the bull shark, you gotta make it evolve and become more dangerous. Yeah, he's already there, right? See if we can hand out these flyers to anyone else.
Your
Try this drink.
Not today. Too many things on my mind.
If you need a ride back to the mainland, Gallon's the only one.
I'm sorry. I've already said too much. Talk to second.
Let's see if these guys will take a drink. Hmm?
May the wind be.
Captain Gyalan
Nope.
does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
We do need to speak to that one individual, though.
Serve House Redoran or serve no. If it wasn't for the bulwark, we'd be digging our houses out from beneath the ash.
Ah, is that one woman in that? No, wait. Just wait. I haven't sold any Empire pendants yet. I'm currently a level 22 adult bull shark. Nice. There's a female bull shark. 21st Century Games, how you doing, man? How's your day going?
Anytime you want to head for Skyrim, I'm right with you. I've spent
I'll give you
enough
this one.
time on
Take that swill and pour it down a well.
Try this drink.
Tell Geldis that Miri says she really appreciates
Your actions here have been a blessing to
I
us
don't know.
all.
Try this new drink.
Mix some of this into my next potion. Who
I
knows?
got a net jelly as well.
Here,
Sweet.
take these. They should help you during
Ultimate
your journeys.
well-being. And how's it going, guitarist? I forgot to respond to you, mate.
Report that you've been
I'm doing really
harassing
well.
some of the townsfolk. Is this true?
What's our next move?
You know me, Captain Veleth.
Lead on. See that they stay that way.
Plenty of food for sale.
It gets lonely out here, you know, on this remote island.
Yes, sir. Captain Veleth, sir.
The mines are open.
Don't
and the
like
shop
the-
is
Try this
open.
drink.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
If you're looking,
Try this new drink.
at least my father will let me drink whatever I want without
There we go.
complaining. Tell Geldis I appreciate it.
Excuse me. If you ever need apothecary supplies, talk to my wife, Delora.
Right, they're all sort of doing their own
I know
thing.
you're doing everything you can. Next
Tell
time
you
you're
what,
hungry, stop
I'll
by.
make sure we have a permanent food patrol over there. At least I can.
There's some individuals over here too. We just double check. I think I've spoken to them anyway.
It's been
Yeah, we have.
No. Find my pickaxe.
There's that one guy up ahead over here. Let's see if he can try and drink it.
And when the world shall listen,
Okay, he's not bothered.
and when the world shall see.
That world will cease to be.
Yeah, they're so indoctrinated. Let's talk to this individual anyway.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Ravenrock,
I'm wondering
I
if the
hate
priests
to
will
ask for
accept
more,
it.
But I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed.
He's in danger of being killed
The
now.
Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
Yeah, why would the Oldens want him
It's
dead?
a private matter. Let's just say
His quest linked to Raven
they
Rock
seek
gives you a free
revenge
house.
for the
Pretty cool, one.
execution of one of their own,
Okay.
ordered by Councillor Morvain himself.
Yeah, the mark is talkative.
The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
Your concern seems
Maybe
justified.
justified,
I
but
mean, if he thinks it's an
certainly isn't
assassination
appreciated.
plot, why not?
Councillor Morvain simply feels that I'm being paranoid. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead.
I know, this music's awesome. I'm loving the soundtrack to Morrowind. Like, the Morrowind's vibe from it, right? Like, it's a shame that this isn't on the vinyl. I was expecting it to be. Yeah, so you feel like an attack on the councillor is
I
imminent?
do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock.
Yeah, why haven't you acted on the
Ravenrock
information?
is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any
I love
of
the
them
Oblivion
is
music.
from House
I'll say it
Lalu,
time and time again. If I could get the other Elder Scrolls
move
soundtracks
without
on
them
vinyl, I would have, but sucks that they
I
don't
had
sell
a
them.
feeling you
They don't
would be
exist.
willing.
Seamus, yeah, we get sharks and dolphins and all sorts of stuff around where I live. Every so often you hear a report about it, but nothing like crazy. Yeah, so where do I
I
begin?
need you to start out by being my eyes and
Especially
ears.
since all the fishing
Search
sort of been
Ravenrock.
halted
See if
recently.
you
A
can
lot
root
of
out these
dolphins and
traitors.
whales and
Best place to start
the sharks
would
have
be
started to
Geldis
return back to the
Sadri,
waters.
over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. I can't afford to make any mistakes.
Okay. Try this new
What?
drink? Okay,
Oh,
he doesn't
no,
want to try the
thank
drink.
I need to keep
Yeah, what can you tell me about Halu?
traitors. The lot of them. Their collaboration with the Empire may have given them unrivaled political and economic strength, but their hearts weren't with the Dunmer people.
I presume that was their downfall.
Lalu deserved every bit of hatred they received once the Empire released its grasp on Morrowind. Having past ties to the Empire immediately turned them into the scapegoat for the Dunmer people's suffering.
Yeah, so what happened to the house
They had
as a
welcomed
result?
the Empire with open arms and benefited from it. When everything was said and done, they were
Quite common where you live then.
recognized as a great house,
Sum up your
dismissed from
freshwater
the
channels, attack people. Couldn't say it was bull sharks exactly. I don't really know the all the different types. I know a few of them, you know, but it's not common over here for us to have sharks and
During the Oblivion
whatnot.
Crisis,
Yeah, why did the Dunmer
gates
hate
to
the Empire?
Plain of Oblivion opened all over Morrowind. The Empire pulled most of its forces out of Morrowind to deal with the gates in their own homeland, leaving us virtually defenseless. We had no standing army at the time, just uncoordinated.
Oh, so the Dunmer actually suffered quite badly during the Oblivion Crisis. Yes, how did they survive it at all?
Redoran took charge and was slowly able to build an army. It took years, but it became a force to be reckoned with. When the Argonians invaded years later, House Redoran's army was able to prevent.
So it was a good precursor.
Across all of Morrowind.
It's kind of a good thing that it did happen.
It would be fair to say that House Redoran literally saved the Dunmer people from destruction.
It's no longer a great house. Yeah, you mentioned your sources.
I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel.
I want to know why the Argonians attacked them. There's got to be a real reason as to why they've invaded Morrowind. They've speculated it was from, slavery and so on.
Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more.
They're able to adapt to freshwater areas. As a matter of fact,
However, any information we can gain
around the Great Lakes.
Like this,
I wouldn't be surprised.
Vital to House
Yeah, it's the thousands of years of slavery, right? It must have been. It makes sense. I've said it before, and I'd say it again. I really wish that we'd get a game set around the Argonians. I'd love to see what they do with that.
Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is
Here's a crime against nature that I do. I eat cereal with well, I don't eat cereal with warm milk. I know people that do.
Any attacks on Raven Rock.
Supreme, it's not. I wouldn't say it's a crime. Some people like it. Some people heat up milk in general, and it's just like having warm milk. I suppose whatever you fancy, really, right? It's not my thing, though. Imperials or Stonecloaks? Imperials. For me.
Don't worry. You can trust Gelgus. He's been with us for a long time.
I've always preferred the Imperials. I'd love to see the Imperium fall, though. As in, it collapses eventually.
It's busier now.
Right, there should be that woman in the mine here, though we haven't been able to ask. I want it to collapse in future games. I'd love to see all the provinces at each other's throats, sort of going for another big power struggle. Kind of what they've done with the ESO premise, you know, how they sort of have all the different factions fighting each other for the different.
You found a way to reopen the mines. Begging for patrons again, eh?
There we go.
Well, I suppose I could have just a bit.
Where's his wife gone? She must be at home.
Thank you, stranger.
The only other people I can think to ask to drink is the priest, and I don't know if he's gonna. Dark Elves enslaved Argonians. I didn't know they enslaved the Khajiit. I knew they enslaved the Argonians, though. So after the Red Mountain erupted, the Argonians invaded and took the entire south of Morrowind, causing a lot of Dark Elves to migrate to Skyrim and Solstheim, which is why we get that location.
Good to know that the mine's safe.
Ask your follow-up.
Strange things. What's our next move?
Yeah, how did you end up on? Oh yeah, how'd you end up on Solstheim?
Long story, but I don't see the harm in sharing it with you. My last patron was a true Nord. He was dressed in animal skins, had tattoos on his face. A real traditional type, if you know what I mean. He had an insatiable bloodlust and was extremely stubborn. One of the toughest employers I've ever had.
Yeah, why did you work for him then?
Simple. He paid well. Very well. Anyway,
yeah,
we
exactly.
just cleared
That's
a
exactly what the
ruined
priest is
fort
going to do.
somewhere outside
Losing
of
grip on
White
provinces,
Road.
emperor
We got
assassinated,
it.
political plots
We
from
saw
inside and
them
outside forces.
galloping away
Yeah,
on
they're basically like it's going to
my
collapse.
boss wasn't about to let him get away.
I'd love to
so
see all the
we
provinces strive for power, you know, and
for 3
have sort of like the different races sort of alliance themselves with each other, kind of what they set up in ESO. I'd love to see that happen again, except the Empire will eventually
until
crumble,
we ended up
like all
tracking him
empires.
to one of the largest bandit encampments I'd ever seen. My patron took one look at
So they only have Solstheim and Northern Morrowind.
grin I'd ever seen. At that moment,
I knew I'd never see him again. No amount of money would ever be worth that kind of death.
Okay.
Right behind you.
The bull shark. Having a look at that now. So it's kind of your traditional shark anyway, right? Sort of picture book one you'd otherwise see. Actually, before we talk to him, let's try the priests. And now I can two birds, one stone this. So do the elves still own... Do the Dark Elves still own Vardenfell then? So Vardenfell is probably... It's more central, isn't it?
You honor the reclamations with your actions. This will not be forgotten. You honor the reclamations with your actions. This will not be forgotten.
That priest does not want to know. Right, I have no idea where the hell the final person is that we need to ask to speak to. There's got to be someone that we can talk to that'll drink the...
You lost.
There's a her that we haven't spoken
I
to.
don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Precious.
Don't know what the hell. My Vardenfell got crushed by a floating rock. It was floating, then fell.
The entire island is in covenant.
Trying to find the last individual that we need to ask to
Any trouble.
drink.
What can I do for you, Fred?
Traveling. Good
Please.
old Geldis is always
Yes, it's
managing
him.
to keep our
Sweet.
spirits up. And our eyesight.
I don't know how I haven't seen this guy before. Right,
Do
you know?
I? What a strange thing. It sounds so familiar.
Yeah, you don't want to be in the path of the bull
And
shark,
yet I
due to their
cannot
name.
place the
Aggression is
name.
beyond belief. They attacked humans nearly as much as tigers and great whites have. Yeah, can you tell me anything about him?
Not even sure.
Yeah,
I
Ireland's
can picture a
Morrowind are
temple
really huge. So Dark
here on
Elves losing all the
Solstheim.
southern Morrowind. Yeah, it was huge.
Must
Huge
have been
loss.
a bad dream.
Yeah, how are things
the
now? The
mines
mines are open again.
Raven Rock has become a significant colony of the Dunmer people again.
I think it fell during the eruption or the Oblivion Crisis.
To send me the resources that they've been denying.
I'll be in and
Now
out of
that
chat,
they're
so I'm still working. Hey, that's not a problem, man. Copy and paste title
Soon,
graphics in different
we'll
languages.
have a
Oh,
steady
that
supply
sounds...
of workers and materials to keep things going.
Yeah,
for
that
years
it
to
sounds
come.
tedious. That's the word I was thinking of.
Solstheim is theoretically under my rule, but without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything.
I forgot
but
to get the
Raven Rock
pickaxe,
itself.
so
Not
I need
that
to
there's much
sort that
beyond
out.
the confines of our town anyway.
Raven Rock
Well,
is the only settlement
there's
on the
a
island.
small enclave of Nords to the north in Skarl village. They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it that way. Then there's Tel Mithrin to the east. The Telvanni live out there.
The rock destroyed
Sort
Vivek
of a
City
strange
when...
one.
Yeah, so it's that
But
that
since
one.
we're both from Morrowind, we get
And that's what caused Red Mountain to
Other
erupt.
than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and reeklings. But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this.
Yeah, it was a bad place to think name this place Vardenfell. Yeah.
You've never heard of House Redorin?
Yeah, what is House
We're the
Redorin?
mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the council, the ruling body of Morrowind.
Council? You mean there's
This
no
isn't
Jarl?
Skyrim, Outlander. A group of powerful and influential Dunmer
Rock
families
was the
have
reason
been ruling Morrowind for
Red Mountain
millennia.
erupted. It was Vivek who held it in
They
place with
embody a
his divine
council made
power.
up
It
of
fell
5 great
onto the
houses.
city once he disappeared.
Telvanni, Dres, Endoril, Sadras, and Redorin.
You said Redorin leads the council.
Well, of course. With 4 other houses on the council, Someone has to keep the rabble organized. Our house leads the council by virtue of our preeminence in battle, wisdom, and ancestral glory.
The only thing I'm noticing, really, when it comes to the entirety of the lore, when it comes to Skyrim, we're learning a lot about the Argonians now in this DLC, and the Dark Elves, and what's going on over there. We haven't got a clue what the hell is going on with the Wood Elves.
My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters.
Not really got a clue as to what's going on with the Khajiit. And we don't really know what the hell's going on with the Bretons either. They're the only sort of races we don't really know much about what's going on, as far as I'm aware. Oh, no. 69. Nice.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner.
Right, I've given out the
Perfect.
requests.
All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come in. As promised, here's a little something for yourself.
The Argonians raided with the leftovers. The whole crisis, the heart of Lorraine. Just looked up the information on bull shark attacks. Apparently 69 people have died. Attacked. Wolfie! How's it doing? Can't get my words out, mate. How's it going?
Well,
Good afternoon.
Adril's got himself a spy, does he? Ozura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Auralinus for years now.
You think he's mistaken?
No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
You have a better idea?
Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
How do I get them to do that?
There's an Ulan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for.
Okay. Yeah, why haven't you told Adril about this?
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redarin Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Or there's a spy.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until you.
Pretty much, Argonians, war-wise, are very strong. Thief, the best fighters when it comes to stealth. Yeah. Bretons are going about their business, the Smoke Kingdom politics. Yeah, no stirring up anything. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't realise Ulfric asked the kingdoms for aid in the Civil War, and they was turned down. They probably just don't want to draw sides, right? And they got their own things to deal with. Yeah, why did Councillor Muyavin execute an Ulan?
Back in 95, Vila Ulan came to Raven Rock with a plan to take over our town.
All they had to do was...
Fletcher thought he could stir up the locals and use them against
when
the
armies swim up, swim and sneak up the entire south. You'd never see them coming. No, you wouldn't. They're damn underwater breathing. And folded to this alone.
He arrived alone.
Yeah, back in... This is the thing I was thinking of, back in 95. I was but a child.
Can you believe that?
Yeah, how did Vilya get
He
caught?
underestimated the Redarin Guard. They were organised and brought a swift end to the
Bretons are
coup.
caught up in usual political
Vila
arguments.
tried
The
to
Wood
run,
Elves are part...
but
Yeah,
he
they're
was
part of the
caught by
Aldmeri
Captain
Dominion.
Feleth himself.
And, well, Khajiits are just still travelling
Vila
caravans.
Ulan was executed a short time later, and his remains placed in the
Same here,
Ulan
guitarist.
ancestral
I was
tomb.
born in 94. So...
When the Dunmer is laid to rest, the body is burned and returned to the ashen soil.
In February.
Since the ash yam is born of the very same soil, it represents rebirth and renewal. The fact that life ends and begins anew. Safe travels, Outlander.
I do love the information dump, so guys, because I'm curious about certain things, and you guys are actually feeding me information over it all. Because I'm actually learning about it. Yeah, because I figured like Bretons weren't being really talked about, and I guess it makes sense. Wood Elves being part of the Aldmeri Dominions, but they don't really mention anything about them. I didn't think the Khajiit were really up to much, but it seems to be a lot of them are just traveling. We know about the Red Guards. I really want a game set on the Red Guards. Red Guards and Argonians. It needs to happen. So we gotta wait inside the ancestral tomb. The map here, though, in comparison to Skyrim's map, it looks very low quality, like low resolution. Look at it, it's awful. You go to Skyrim's world map and it's very detailed. Looks like they sort of cut corners there. Right, wait inside the tomb. Hello.
Ah, excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else.
Yeah, it's how
here.
zoomed on. Yeah, it is. It's because it's so zoomed in. Yeah, what are you doing here?
I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed.
Yeah, mostly exactly ones I'd never read.
It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't done. Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead.
Go on, tell me why you're really here.
What do you mean? I thought I was clear. I'm simply honoring a fellow departed Dunmer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit. Please, I don't wish to be disturbed while I'm meditating.
There's hints of some distrust and hatred from the Bosma towards Thalmor, actually, when Delphine has infiltrated the embassy, though her man on the inside is a Bosma. That's a fair point. She says, yeah, there's plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor at the face of it.
You lost.
I hate that
You brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
I hope Geldus proved useful.
Right, we suspect
Telesu.
Telesu.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I saw her in the olden
So
tomb.
Geldus's plan worked, eh? Every
I
time
always
we
say
tried it,
that,
no one
saying
would
I
ever
think
show
at the
up.
beginning, at the end of my sentence.
If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot,
Yeah, I'm
to
not
harm
too
Councillor
versed on the
Morley,
law myself, but I try to keep
I'm
up
going
with
to
it.
need hard evidence.
At least I'm trying to learn it, you know?
Jalan can only carry so much on each journey, and I'm afraid we might run out.
Yeah, so go search the houses.
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprit.
It is a bit silly, Iron. It just seems like, oh no, it's a human that so happens to be a god. We must hate him for that. That's kind of how it comes across when it comes to the
If you have
Thalmor.
evidence and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
Right, here we go. Let's try and get in. Yeah, can you tell me more about their family?
Telesu is wife to the family patriarch Vendor. They have a single child, a daughter. named
Commander,
Mary.
you've got a new message at
Potato
your
Blade.
terminal.
10 years
Let's
ago,
follow him, mate.
Have been
And welcome in.
but a benefit to Raven Rock ever since.
A benefit? How?
They are quite wealthy.
And we're gonna go back and replay
generous by sharing their
Oblivion
fortune with the
soon
community.
enough anyway as well, guys.
They've
We'll be
contributed
doing that
coin,
probably as a
food,
one stream a week
supplies,
game.
Even helped repair a few of the buildings in town with their own hands.
Yeah, nothing unusual about them at all.
People have
I'd love to
mentioned it's a
just
bit
get back
odd
into the lore
about
of
how
that.
close in age Mary appears to be to her father.
And that'll be
But
after we
that's
finish
hardly
Skyrim, and it'll be probably alongside when we're doing Horizon Zero
Just
Dawn,
make sure you
and
find solid evidence.
it looks like we're going to be going with the Witcher 3 for the next game, which also, by the way, I haven't opened it, but I did get The Witcher's the soundtrack on vinyl as well. It's the one for, you know, the show. Seems to have some pretty good tracks anyway. I enjoyed the show. I'm not paying £450 for the vinyl for The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. It's ridiculously overpriced because you can't get it anymore. But I'm looking forward to playing it. Couldn't go wrong for £20, right? Be something I'm looking forward to playing when we eventually get around to playing that game.
If the Severans have betrayed us, then they'll be...
Never watched the Witcher TV show? It's pretty decent. It's not... It's kind of alright, you know? It needs some refining. I think the thing that pissed off a lot of people was the fact that the way that they tell the story for the first season is that it's told out of sequence. So that each episode is sort of set in a different time zone. By time zone, I mean, like, you know, it's set at a different point in the story, and then all together, by the end of the episode, all the pieces align. And you sort of understand what they're going for. So you have to bear that in mind. But I know it's been confirmed for the next season that it's not going to be doing that. But it did turn off a lot of people from watching it. And I think they learned from it. But it's a pretty decent fantasy universe on screen. So, hopefully, it continues to be pretty decent. I don't think it's anything like, you know, award-winning, dare I say. But it's still pretty good. Why is she ready? She's in a combat pose. Hey, Logo. Well, Logolo, I should say, actually. How you doing, man? And welcome back.
FBI, open up!
Damn FBI. Shh, we're sneaking here. Right, I'm gonna get out of here a sec because she's in a combat stance. Let's try and carry on. We'll go for the night. See if she'll sleep. About 12-ish, right?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Thank you very much.
Let's see here. Got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
We're gonna do it. Yeah, Potamia, the Wolf Queen. That was a good quest line. I enjoyed that. Is she sleeping now?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Dude. I'm gonna tell him to wait outside. I think I could get away with this.
What's our next
Wait here.
You're going ahead without me.
Yeah, archaeology time, we'll be doing that. What are you doing? It's gotta be the safe, right? It's gotta be the safe. Hey, Elliot, how you doing, man? Spectrums. What's your favorite race to play and why? I'd probably say, I've always liked the Wood Elves in these games. I've always liked the Dark Elves, too. I like playing more of an assassin roguey style playthrough in these sort of games, right? So I'd probably say it's between It's gotta be the Wood Elf. But I really like the Bretons as well. I really do like the Bretons. I think it's between the Bretons, the Dark Elves, and the Wood Elves, personally. Dear Councillor Solstheim, in a manner of days, I believe we will be ready. Our forces, hidden within the Ashfallow Citadel, have been training night and day, ready to strike when we give the signal. With Captain Valeth distracted by the Ashspawn attacks, the timing seems perfect. I've waited nearly a decade to exact my revenge upon Laurel Mavarian for the death of my ancestor. And I long for the moment my blade will be drawn across his throat. The next letter you'll receive from me will include his head in a sack. Display it proudly in the halls of House Halu, brother. Interesting. I'll clear the safe as well from, you know, some useful stuff. Seriously? They're gonna watch the exit? Ooh, I got an idea. Wait, no, I can't. Wait, yes, I can.
Careful, Miri. Someone's in here with us.
You're not supposed to be.
You're supposed to be outside. I don't know why he's not doing his thing. Anyway, yeah. I do really enjoy the Bretons, though. I could have quick save for lockpicking and have infinite chances. Yeah, I could have, actually. So you guys, what sort of things do you guys all play, then? You know, what races do you actually think are your favourites? I think it's those three for me. Wood Elves, Dark Elves, and Bretons. I've always enjoyed playing a Breton. Especially in Oblivion, when I was leaning more towards magic. Wood Elves are really weird. Yeah, they are. They're cannibal. So, I think there's a sect of them that are cannibal. Doing good, just been chilling. See you in the VC the other day. Oh, it's not a problem, man.
Then we
anyone can always join in on voice chat whenever I'm there.
All that remains now is chasing them
it's
down
open for anyone.
And bringing them to justice.
I don't think they'll give up willingly.
I'm going to send 2 of the best Redoran Guard we have to take them down.
They have a
I want
tree
you
king.
to assist them any way you can.
I'll
See
head there
you do.
immediately.
We can't afford to let these traitors slip away. Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for a long time. Be ready for anything.
Splendid.
Let's go for it.
If you find
Argonians are
yourself in
cool.
the ash wastes, keep your oars to the ground.
I do like the orcs. They're kind of cool. I feel like they don't get as much love as the other races in this game, though. In this universe, they're not bad. Right, so we need to go up there. Where the hell is my companion? I told him to wait outside by here. He's gone inside.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I'm hoping him talking to me there, it'll bring him outside. There we go.
You ready to get going?
Follow me.
About time.
Let's go. So we have a few quests we can do. On Earth. We can go to the excavation next, I think. Probably the best thing. Because we're going to have to go that way anyway. That's the Dwemer ruin then. Cool. Let's go for it.
You've been harassing some of the townsfolk. Is this true? Oh, come on.
Might as well run there. Yeah, orcs. Yeah, the elves. I didn't know that until the other day. I just thought orcs were orcs, you know? Just their own type of, one of their own, just individual races. Just sort of because, you know, other fantasy universes, orcs don't tend to be elves. Not in all of them. They just tend to be their own thing. But I do quite like them. So best Red Guard gets killed when you get that? Oh. Follow. Hello, Mr. Kashyyyk. I'm not risking it because I haven't. Oh, I don't like hit that one. Where the hell is he? What the hell? Yeah, so dwarves in this game, they're a type of elf.
You ready to get?
Follow me.
About time.
Must have hit him accidentally with a dagger. Whoops. Yeah, I think it's dragon scale armor. I do have the ebony mail. It's quite nice. I do like nightingale armor too. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually, Seamus. You give them all like scars and blue markings and stuff.
I've spent enough time on
That's quite nice. So you can do quite a bit of customization in that game. Deathbrand armor. I think I had about 750 defense with it. Ebony flesh. If that companion ends up just being useless, I am gonna replace him. I'll have to bring Lydia out of retirement. I wasn't paying attention. Ruku. Flexing the 15k points is what I saw up on my screen. Dude.
You ready to get going?
I need to start paying attention.
About time. Let's go.
I know. That's what distracted me. I was like, what the hell? I'll tell you what, there's just... I can't be asked. I'm not getting killed by another random event. Or saying Shrek isn't a Chad. Chad Shreks. Right, so we got our unearthed.
Oh, it's you.
It's me. What's going on?
We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr. Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive. This is what I get for skimping on labor.
It is. Yeah, well now.
Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over.
Dude, 329
Might be
volts.
over either way.
It's terrible.
It looked like a dead end.
It's crazy.
The place started crawling.
Machurio is the strongest follow in the game.
I don't know. Any luck? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Right, let's go for it. Let's go on the barrow. The other list was 740. Yeah, you did say earlier. Yeah, it was like 700 odd. At least you've narrowed it down, right? That was Yestin, was it? Flexing the 15k points. Bossing it. Yeah, I don't remember that companion. Which one is that? The Churio. Imperials tried to murder our starting character, so we should try and get revenge on the Imperials by choosing Stonecloaks. I can see that. Why have I got Dragon Rend equipped? It's Fire Breath. I must have clicked that accidentally. Right, we cleared it. Boots of water walking, yes please. Decided not to stray too far from vanilla, just a few fixes here. Yeah. I'd much prefer that myself. I was saying earlier as well, I'd rather just have a couple of things that expand upon the vanilla experience rather than going too crazy with the overhaul. Each their own, right?
Any
Right, dealt with the Draugr. Found a way past the dead
Well,
end.
perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit
Don't
some
name
more
Black Whale when you get enough credits.
It won't be easy, seeing
Oh, Jesus, Boots.
none of their friends came back from the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time.
Heyo!
I think
How's it going, Toasty?
Say 2,000 septums to hire replacements.
Yeah, go on, add the 2,000. Just contact me when you come back.
It'll take me a few
Jesus
days
Christ.
to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing. There are
Hey, it could work.
scared about. I suggest we proceed with caution.
Right, volume 20. This excavation is going to be one of the harder ones, I can tell. Hired some diggers out of Raven Rock. They all said they were experienced miners, but I guess they're not used to running into trouble as they dig. In a place like this, you never know what was buried long ago. And have to be ready for whatever you come across. In any case, there were some unfortunate losses where the sleeping dead weren't quite sleeping, and weren't quite dead. Operation is stalled unless my friendly partner is able to find enough coin for us to hire some replacements. Maybe it's time to take up a collection from the consultant spectators who gather to mock me. Right. One thing I need to, yeah, so I need to go to the boat over here. There's a book in this boat. That I need to collect. Whew. That's me. I'm sneezing a lot today. Jeez. Right, what's the book I'm looking for? The folio inside the wreck. Alright, here we go. Red Guard, Scimitar, Minor Potion, Giant's Toe. Can I check the satchel? Yes, please. I have all them. Can I break these? Don't think I can. Not seeing anything at the front either. Ruku is around today. He's here. He's in chat at points. His internet isn't being as reliable today as always, but he is around. Where the hell is this book? Unless it's in this... Oh, and it is. You were right, it's a lusty Argonian maid. Folio. There we go. Yeah, he just redeemed 15k redemption points to flex. His brother clicked on them apparently. Don't know if he's gonna be too happy about that. I think he was saving up for his own command. Right, so we got the book. Served cold. We could go. Let's do served cold. That's on the way. There's a fort up there. We could check out as well. I can't. That's the thing. I can't actually give him back those points. Okay, man. Your bull shark is now 4.6 meters or 15 feet long. Level up the game. Your shark gets bigger and bigger to the point it's like a sort of megalodon. That's crazy. Three favorite followers: Jazaro, Mercio, and Teldarin. Teldarin, I know the name. And this guy's been slaughtered. There we go. Amulet of Mara. Eight bosses, nah, mate. It's all written from in-game character, like other books. Oh right, okay. Adds books that expands the lore. It's known about, but not written in other. All right, okay. That's actually a pretty cool one. You're looking for that sort of thing, right? Let's actually walk through the middle of the land to see if we can encounter any other locations. There is a fort up north, but I could go. So, Potato, I haven't got any mods enabled right now, but it's one of the ones that I'm going to be checking out on the modded playthrough. I really want to see what the, like, the Skyblivion and all that sort of stuff's like. The mods which are recreating Cyrodiil and Morrowind within the Skyrim engine is really interesting.
I know things, hidden things, things you aren't supposed to know.
Yeah, slow down.
You don't
there.
believe
What are you going
me.
on
No
about?
one does. They don't want to. I don't want to either, but I can't help it. They're in my head.
Yeah, what's in your head?
Secret hidden things.
Secrets? What kind of secrets?
Kind.
The secret kind. I can see this going nowhere. Good luck with all that. Alright then, where did you learn these secrets?
The Black Book. It shoved them in there with black, slick fingers.
Yeah,
My
it
fingers
got to
are
him.
too
Yeah.
short. I can't get them out.
Look at Mania. You can attack and kill other sharks, which are kind of the makos of the hammerheads and the great whales. Ah. Yeah, where did you find this black book?
Oh no, I didn't find it. It found me. Here, I'll show you. See? Right there. But don't go there. You don't want these things.
Wait, Tel Meridian Tower?
You don't.
How did you get in there?
Mere curse you!
Ow. Scribbles of a madman. Black slimy fingers, black slimy words, black slimy book, Tel Meridian Tower black. Like the back of my eyes, but darker. Get these things out of my head. That was a weird encounter, but it went well. Yeah, I like reading all the lore books though. Maybe not all of them, and if some of the books are a little longer than I want them to be, I'll kind of skip over them, as you've probably seen a couple of times through the playthrough. But I do enjoy reading a lot of the journals and whatnot, just to get an idea of what's going on and which characters are doing what and why they're there and so on and so forth. You know, it's nice to have the full picture, or at least somewhat of a full picture. I think it's a wasted opportunity if you don't read at least most of it. I think I've got what I need to get in there actually. There's a chest, so. So that's how we get into that tower then. So that must have been the exit. Was there another hostile? Oh, it's an ash spawn. We'd get some ash off this one. Extract the ash. Now we can continue the quest line on the other section too. The Frackenborn quest line is quite short but spicy. Dragonborn. I was gonna say, Frackenborn? Is that a mod? Yeah, the books are interesting. I read a lot of them when I was going through the game the first time. I just don't like reading a lot of them on stream, you know? It's something that takes up a lot of time. It's not that they're bad, it's just I'll be there for hours. Would have made this playthrough a lot longer than it needed to be already. Hey, Sharika, how's it going, man? I'm going well. I'm doing well. Stream's going very well too. Come here, Ashborn. I didn't want to actually shout there. That's fine. The hell is by here? Alright. Let's go with ebony flesh. Take care of the plunderer first. Close wounds. Take that win. I love the Nordic armor. Stormfang. No, we've already got the enchantment. I'm not bothered by that. There's also orcas, sperm whales, imani, and foot. But unfortunately, you need to be a very high level to easily take one of them on. Makes sense. Another one of those boxes here. I remember when I was a young teen, I used to read all the books of Morrowind. Yeah, I mean, it depends how much if you want to delve into it, right? delve into the universe and learn a bit more, you can. And that's the great thing. I did the same thing with Oblivion. What DLC do you prefer, Dawnguard or Dragonborn? Right, so the last time I played this game was a good, like, 8 years ago, right? And I pretty much remembered more or less everything about Dawnguard, whereas I don't remember anything about this DLC. I enjoyed Dawnguard a lot. I'm liking the idea of being able to go to an actual new location, or, you know, for reoccurring players, you know, long-term players of the franchise coming back to old locations. So far I'm enjoying this. I don't know if I kind of prefer the structure in the way they sort of tell the story in Dawnguard already, more than they try and tell it in this one. But we'll see over the long term. Kind of leaning towards Dawnguard, to be honest. I also like Dragonborn, though. I'm kind of liking... I'm leaning more towards Dawnguard myself so far. But I do think this is a pretty good, good piece of content. Right, there's a lodge over here. Let's go check that out and go towards the next quest marker. I'm also going to do a quick save because it's been a while. There's a Dwemer ruin up ahead too. So this, I could uncover it. Very unusual design. Krag Rumez. The dead individual in there. Potato. Nern root. Rayleth Idri. Silver ring. Not seeing a book. Dwemer Ruins tied to the main quest, so maybe I don't want to explore these yet. Yeah, you get a unique bow. Yeah, not this one. Okay, we'll ignore the Dwemer Ruins for the time being. If they link to the main story quest, there's no point in us doing them twice, right? Some sort of lodge here. I don't have any, I don't actually have any, thingy. Stones. Oh, no, Shariko, I'm not partner. One of my friends has made partner. He's come over from Mixer. Had a really good following on there. Did a lot of hard work. Had been on the platform for a couple of years. And obviously with the recent event of things, got screwed over from Microsoft, unfortunately. At least Twitch were very nice to give him partnership. So you're probably seeing that, right? Where I've shared that. Like, I go to a bookstore in Balmora as a kid and spend hours inside reading. That one's not connected to the main quest, so I could go do that one. Okay. Okay, we'll go back and do that one then. Friend used to keep saying to me if I ever plan to play it. I always said I'm playing it. I am interested in a treasure hunt quest. I don't mind one. They're always interesting. Another pendant. Getting a 4 of those now, I think. Yeah, go on, let's do it. Let's do the ruin then. If it's not connected to the main story, I'm happy to do it. Wait. Wait. I can't do it because I need the resonance gems. Okay, I'll ignore it then for the time being. I kind of want to go in there, but I don't have the items by the sounds. And yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens, Shariko. I mean, it'd be awesome if it did happen, but I'm not gonna stick all my eggs in one basket type thing, you know? I'd really enjoy it. Be a lot of fun to be able to do this. That's a long-term thing as well. Right, I'm glad that you guys said about this healing stamina. Especially being a vampire and not being able to heal my, have the natural regen during the daytime. It's really annoying. But thanks for hosting me as well, Shariko. I go to Raven Rock, Moivin... Hawaiian Manor. Okay. If you guys are wondering about sounds lists, by the way, they now get whispered to you instead of being put into chat, because we've got a lot of mobile users a lot of mobile viewers. They make up over half of the viewership, and I've had a fair few of you reach out about it, saying that it spams up your chat when viewing on a mobile device, so we've changed it so it appears in whispers. It's trial and error at the moment, but we'll see how it goes, and if it works out, we'll keep it as is, but if not, we'll change it back. Morog Tongue Assassins. Okay, here we go. We will go back to Raven Rock in a bit then. Let's do this quest line while we're here. Wait, do the Morag Tongue have their own... They do. They have their own armor. Which I'm curious if I trade some things.
If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
We've got 5 of those pendants. Pendants, I should say.
Lead on.
Yeah, exactly, the best Red Ring guards, and they're already killed. Typical as that. Ash Fallow Citadel.
Yeah, watch it.
Let's go on in then. Let's check it out. Go upstairs in the master bedroom and try to find the Death Brand book. Okay. That's not a problem anyway, Shariko. Even if people, you know, host, it's much appreciated. The alert isn't coming up though, just because I've switched over everything to stream elements.
Cool.
I've switched everything over to stream elements, right? And I haven't refined half the settings. So I'm gonna have to do that tonight. It's much appreciated, so thank you. That's the other thing as well. If you guys do decide to host or follow, subscribe, so on and so forth, whatever action you do like that does reward you with honor points as well as channel points. What is this place called? This place is called Ash Fallow Citadel, and it's close enough to the Sunstone, about northeast from Fort Frostmoth. Bergamo amateurs, guards dedicated to Vivek. I remember reading about them. Oh, hello. well. He wasn't very strong. Can't really move in this place. It's so constricted. Let's try to find boots. I've already got those boots. This has been on my mind. Do companions get buffs from enchantments? They do. They do get buffs. If you give them... I don't know if they... No, wait. I think they get buffs. As far as I'm aware, they do. I know if you give them enchanted weapons, for example, they have the effect that's on the weapon. For example, you give someone Dawnbreaker, and they kill an undead, it causes the explosion. So... surely armor that has effects on them and enchantments should work the same. I would have presumed so anyway. I got a bad feeling I'm going to kill my follower again as well, so I'm going to quick save, especially with all the Morag Tong around, wearing the same armor style.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet one.
Hey. Heavy armor. By the way, got back into playing Horizons after watching you for part of the first stream of it. Definitely be finishing it at this time. Dude, it's such a good game. I'm really enjoying it. We will be playing more. It's on the schedule for Friday. To be playing some more of that. I can't wait to see which direction that game goes in. I'm loving the universe to it. And I'm sort of getting used to the combat too. So, fingers crossed. If what was happening in the first part of the game is what to expect, what I should be expecting in the next half, I should be completely happy with it. Come on. Oh, I thought she killed him then. I was like, what? Ebony Dagger, Flawless Ruby, Mana Key, Necklace of Blocking. Oh, we're good. Let's go. No, don't run. Don't run. Mace of Reaping. I am. I'm probably going to mistake him. I'm expecting to mistake my my follower. I see you, bitch. Ah. There we go. You're back? I know, how can we use the flex button, man? It's fine though, obviously. If I could give you the points back, I would, but... Wait.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise! And you were saving up for that command, you were so close. Where? Effects are saying you can't. You did say earlier, one sec. What, manage rewards? When you press the channel points, there's an option in the top right. See, I'm looking at it. The only options I have available to me are manage rewards and review route requests queue. And the rewards, I can't change the amount the viewers have. This is a thing that people have been complaining about, saying that there's no options for it. It's a pain in the ass, and we can't change the rates. Oh, you're saying about? Oh, right. Okay, you're on about where you accept them, or right? Yeah. If I knew, see, I've already accepted it. This is the problem. Damn dial-up. As far as I was aware, that was him doing it. So I thought, oh, you know, he's done it, and then. But if I refuse them.
Careful, Miri.
I know for the future now, if I refuse them, it redeems them. It gives them the points back. That's fine. Will it? It'll have its revenge. I don't think so. Oh. Take it!
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Andrew, the Roberts. Thanks for following, mate. And welcome in. Ultimate healing. Chest key? Bow of Terror, nothing really worthwhile here, is there? Let's see if I can give him that armor we just gained. I think they're on Skyrim because there's something to do with the assassination thing. Yes, they are, yeah.
If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure. Lead on.
Tong Assassin. Right, this was the individual. Amethyst Emerald.
Despite the foul beings that infest this place, I'm certain we'll find hope to make it worth our time.
Not much there. Guess we're gonna get out of here then. No parchment, no books, nothing. Well, at least that's sorted. Let's go. Is he a huge plot for the Councillor? Yeah. Closer you get to your enemies. But it says keep your enemies, keep your friends close, your enemies closer. That's what you're getting at. What's this, a command for points? We're just talking about the Aurelian credits. I was saying how the hell am I supposed to give them back to him, because I didn't know. It wasn't him redeeming the points. I can't do anything about that. Like, I cannot give out any Aurelian credit points. Only if I refuse the redemption of the point, then it'll hand them back. But I didn't know that at the time, that it wasn't him. Oh, the thing he was saving for was the custom command. So, I think it's 20,000, and you can have your own custom chat command. So, for example, you could have, like, I don't know, it's not sound effects, so you could do, like, exclamation mark, guitarist on bass, and then it would say, like, whatever you would like it to quote in chat. Your internet's so fucked up, it keeps disconnected. That sucks, Floint. We all get days like it, though, right? Hopefully it smooths itself out a bit, you know, well, sooner rather than later. Right, let's go back for the Tilvani research. Yeah, like a bot quotation type thing, yeah. Damn companion. Taking my ride. Right, let's go hand this in.
Good day, friend.
Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry.
No, I haven't seen Verona.
Well, find her.
Reluctant
Tell her
steward.
I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea.
No, why don't you just make your own tea?
What? Make my own tea?
I am a master wizard of the house Telmon. Other people make tea for me.
Yeah, you could. You could do that if you wanted to. So yeah, you could type in exclamation mark Argonians, and then the bot would say that. It wouldn't be implemented straight away. I'd implement it after the day, after the stream. But it's something I think it'd be a bit of fun, you know? People could have their own quotes. But it'd be one thing for each person. One quote. Hey, I'm not your servant.
Obviously not, or you would have a cup of tea in your hands. I suppose you want to be asked nicely.
Keep the meme
Very
rolling.
well. Please, O hero of Skyrim, please find Verona. I shall be ever so grateful.
Yeah, I have the ash sample.
Well done. Here are some septums for your troubles. If you come back in a day or two, I should have the spell worked out. You can buy it from Talvis.
Alright, sweet. Tilvani research is complete. Right.
Now,
We need to figure out where she is. She probably is dead, right? On Earth, we need to get the next message from that individual. There's also a book here.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I can't do that yet. But that's the book he was going crazy about.
Your enchanting is improved.
Let's get back to town and see about this, this thing. Oh, those prank calls are they're so funny. It's so childish with it being prank calls and it's still a thing. But like things like the Cicero ones, or the Martin with the amulet of kings. Oh no, Martin. What was his name? That priest guy from Oblivion. Stuff like that. Those sort of calls are pretty funny. Once
the idle mind sleeps.
The master calls. I am his. If you need a ride back to
wait,
the mainland,
are they indoctrinated already?
He draws near.
I can't hand in the quests.
squatting isn't tolerated in the abandoned building.
Well, what happened?
If you need a place to stay.
Here's your bullshit.
If you're looking for passage to Vardenfell, you're out of luck. No
Well, what
ships are
happened?
heading that way.
Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it!
Looking pretty sweet, Seamus.
Anytime you want to head for Skyrim, I'm right with you. I've spent enough time on Solstheim to...
Yeah, he's no longer a threat.
Then, it's
yeah, they're
finally
sheeple.
over.
Go upstairs
What of
into the
Redder
master
and Gar
bedroom.
I sent to assist you.
Staying by the Morag Tong.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him.
That's a fair point, Name has spoken. I didn't notice the guy's feet earlier.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased.
They all go
when he hears
loopy
about
at a
this.
certain time. Oh, okay. Yeah, why did the Ulans have a tomb in Raven Rock?
Villa Ulen wasn't the first Ulen to live in Raven Rock.
So it's gradually
His father,
getting to
Valen
them.
Ulen was one of the
Gradually
first
getting
Dunmer
to
to
them.
settle here. Unlike his son Villa,
I don't imagine
Valen was
that
a
don't
good
actually
man.
answer that.
He contributed to
Yeah,
the
you'd have a very
community.
bad day.
He was
The
quite
dentist would
respected.
hate you.
When Valen died,
Hey,
his
Harbinger,
family
how you doing, man?
provided the funds to
I'm doing very well.
construct the tomb.
Good afternoon. Just back on some Skyrim, trying to finish off.
The
Well,
Ulen
we
family
made a
being
good start
part of House Lalu didn't matter. It's done
on the Dragonborn DLC.
Ashes of the deceased to be
It's going well.
placed in an ancestral tomb. Valen Ulen and his son's remains.
Wait, if
were
you sleep on
both laid to
Solheim,
rest
you do
there
labor in your
because
sleep as
that's
well.
what he'd requested.
I don't think it's something you'll actually see, but
Follow
it's
me,
definitely
and
interesting.
I'll take you to the councillor so you can speak to him yourself. Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
Yeah, they're sleepwalking.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Mary Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they
Pretty sure
were
there's a
here
dude
to
with Shark
avenge
Teeth.
Villa Ulen's
I wouldn't be
death.
surprised. Very good, been busy with work today.
But
Not
he's
been able
done
to.
so
Oh, that's
much
not a
for
problem, man.
Raven Rock.
People come in and out whenever
How
they
could
want,
this be possible?
and even if they're lurking,
They did it to gain
appreciate
our
the support and
confidence,
the conversation and all and whatever, guys. The
I
support
should have been more
it means a lot.
vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done
Yeah,
for me,
lurkies are people too.
for
God,
all of Raven
exactly.
Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected.
Spider
from a
dude, how you doing, man?
traveler to our town.
Good afternoon.
For this, you have my deepest
Those
gratitude.
crab people, crab people, crab
Now,
people.
I'm certain Adriel was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done.
Talking about power to the
However,
lurkies.
Since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough,
Give you all
I've
500
decided
points on
to
me, right?
provide something more substantial.
Oh?
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor and everything contained within.
I'll take
You've
the
earned
manor.
your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
I can't
Serve
thank
gold.
you enough for reopening
Came with a
the
sizable
heavenly
chunk of
mines.
gold,
You've
too.
brought light to the darkness, my friend. You succeeded where I failed by ending the threat
Raven
to
Rock
Councillor
owner. Build a
Morvain's
house.
life.
Well, own a house, I
Shall
should
not
say.
forget it. I'm pleased I was mistaken about you, sir.
If it wasn't for the book...
Happy with that. Right, so I need to go to a... Wait. We're
Assisting
saying the right
the
manor.
Guard with the Ash Spawn attacks has earned you quite
Yeah, it's upstairs in this one, right?
Stand aside, Outlander.
My apologies for doubting you, Sir Young.
Swim up to 25 miles an hour, jeez. Stop looking at me.
You've committed crimes against the Dunmer people of Solstheim. What say you in your defense?
Any chance I can talk you into overlooking
Very
this?
well.
Go on, let's
You're
just...
free to go. Next time, you might not be so lucky.
Wait. Andros of... No! Below are the results of the survey you requested. The bulwark needs extensive repair. Ash is beginning to seep through the cracks inside the barracks and weakening the structure. Repairs to the docks have been completed. We can now accommodate 2 ships at once if need be. While I appreciate the urgency of the situation on Solstheim, I'm afraid I can't approve the request for supplies and funds at this time. This is nothing personal, Errol. Your island is one of 74 outlying settlements of Morrowind at this time. House Redoran must rank these outposts in terms of economic and strategic importance. We have limited coin in our coffers to send to these settlements, so we have to decide which ones take precedence. Unfortunately, Solstheim is very low on the list. I'm doing everything I can for you. All I ask is that you hang on a little longer. Dolores Lorraine, council member of House Redoran. Deathbrand. That was the book you guys said about. Let's get out of here before we piss off the guards. This is but a scratch.
One moment. Stop right there. Where
I'm
have
just
I
gonna get it
seen
over
you
and done
before?
with. You're making a mistake.
The only mistake here belongs to you. You're a...
Right, I'm with the guild.
Well, I suppose I could forget that I saw you this time. One moment.
Wait.
You look familiar.
I didn't mean to do that.
The only mistake here belongs to you. You're a wanted man, and there's no way I'm letting you walk away. Good enough.
Damn. Took my goods as well. I did not mean to do that. Ancestral tomb. Right, so search the treasure of Harknir Deathbrand. Right, that's way up north. But at least we got the questline for it, right? Keep reading Vaderino as an Italian word. Vader, no.
Not much contact with others.
I could just shorten it to Vader. But I think people might mistake it for the breathing, right? So yeah, they have locations, and since he was already... Ah, right, okay. Makes sense. All shocking and scary, quite a force of Jaws. PSI. Yeah, it's got quite the bite on it. Right, where are we going? We don't need to go there yet. There is... Ah, they have. They've gone to the structure to work on it during the night. Man, people in this town must be having crazy sleep deprivation.
I've spent enough time on
Underscores are a wonderful thing. That they are.
Find my pickaxe yet? Blast. That careless old fool. Well, thanks for trying anyway. Here you go. For your trouble.
Don't lie about the pickaxe.
I'll fix it up right.
Not too bothered by the pickaxe. Just because we're not going to really get a use out of it by the end of this playthrough. Is the only reason why I'm not bothered by it. We gotta return the book.
Pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
It's the individual in this building.
You lost.
Oh, it'd be the hammerhead for me.
Your efforts in Raven Rock
I was
have
kind of like
been
the
most
hammerhead.
invigorating for
I
me.
found you missing folio.
You have no idea what this means to me, to my family. Reclamations, bless you. Well, you've certainly
replace them with
proven your
synths.
worth around here to me. Please,
The
accept
Institute.
this gift as a token of my appreciation.
I'm wondering if they're going to carry on with that, actually. In the next Fallout, are they going to have sort of murmurs of the Institute, and they're going to still incorporate synths into the game somewhat, even in a limited capacity? Yeah, who's your husband?
Admiral Arano, second counselor of Raven Rock. How I hate that title. Damn fool's going to get himself killed over it someday.
You worry.
He's in grave danger, and yet he continues to place himself in harm's way.
Okay.
When I fall asleep at night, all I can do is hope he'll still be there when
Obvious
I
as the
wake.
Megalodon.
This island was never meant for us.
Yeah, she took my
Too much
Argonian maid.
death here.
Yeah, perhaps you should return to Morrowind.
I assure you, if I could convince Adril to do that, I'd be on the next ship back to
That's a death
Blackfire.
sentence.
Unfortunately, Adril and Councillor Morvain are very close friends, and they will never abandon one another, despite my feelings.
Maybe they're lovers.
I'm the wife of a second councillor, and certain things are expected of me. The most important thing is that I stand by Adril no matter how I feel.
It depends on which side. Yeah, exactly. It depends what they're going to do canonically, right?
Miserable rock.
Yeah, exactly. It kind of depends on the canon ending, but Bethesda decides on Fallout 4. I kind of want, personally, I want the Minutemen to actually get their complete winning. Like, they maybe have a coalition with the Brotherhood, but I want the Minutemen to come out on top, just because it would be nice to have a good guy faction on you know, the east coast of the states, as well as having one on the west coast. Yeah, where are you from originally?
Adril and I lived in Blacklight, the capital city of Morrowind.
Plus, they
House Redoran has improved Blacklight substantially over the last 1,000 years.
they're one of
Its
those factions that are kind of
rivals
needed,
that
right?
of Mournhold itself. The Root Spire, where the Council of Great
I can see why you
Houses
say
meet,
that.
is something
Fallout.
to behold.
I hate it as well, because it kind of, it's kind of the false illusion of choice, isn't it? Oh yeah, we haven't spoken about that yet, have we, guys? Where they announced a Fallout
I haven't seen the city in over
television
50
series.
years. Even for a Dunmer, that seems like an
I'm
eternity.
very curious about it
Regardless,
myself.
I hope to return there someday. Which doesn't
I don't know
seem
what they're
likely
gonna
given
do.
My husband's commitment to
If I had to
Councillor
guess,
Morvain.
it'd probably be them trying to recreate the
Good
storyline
job, traveller.
of Fallout 1, right? On screen. I feel like that's probably a good way of doing it. There's a good story there. A lot of people haven't played the original Fallout 1 and 2. And, you know, maybe if Bethesda remastered them one day, a lot more people would get involved, but Right, she's around telling me. Let's go back there. Gary. Ha ha ha, Gary. Yeah, the Institute had the great good in mind. They did, but they were really the ideology wasn't right. You know, it was the way they went about it. It was the whole synthetics don't have any life. They're not living. Yet they can process thought, right? That's the only reason why I'm not a big fan of the Institute. They
I don't care if he's
seem
a
to
master
neglect their
wizard.
own
He can't treat me like this.
neglect the rights of their own creations. Yeah, Master Naloth, what do you do?
Fletcher told me to fix his house. If I don't,
Yeah, exactly.
he'll
Great
find
good
a
by
new
any means
mycologist
is
who
usually
will.
shit. Is
Decades of loyal service.
But you need a good
He'd
bad
just
guy
throw
faction,
me
right?
out like yesterday's
You really do.
breakfast.
It's why I really wish the Enclave would come back in some sort. I really like the Enclave. You need a really good bad guy faction, and I think the Enclave also nail that in the Fallout universe, where they have the greater good by any means necessary type of attitude, and they have the technology, they have the numbers, so on and so forth. But they've sort of kicked them in the teeth and kind of went, well, they're more or less dead as a faction now. So I don't know what they're going to do with that. I'd love to see a game where you start off in the Enclave, in an Enclave bunker, rather than being a Vault Dweller. Well, you kind of are a Vault Dweller in a sense, I suppose, but you'd be on the side of the Enclave. I'd love to see that sort of perspective, because obviously they live in bunkers themselves, right? In vaults. Yeah, exactly. What subjectively, a bad guy, it's all subjective, right? It just depends on which
I suppose you'll be wanting
which way you look at it.
just like the others.
Yeah, have you seen the
She left for
Valrona?
Raven Rock hours ago. She promised to bring me back some fresh blisterwort.
I mean, technically, the Brotherhood are bad guys. Really, if you think about it. There is no real black and white, good and bad, though, in the Fallout universe, and I like that. I think that's what makes it really interesting for discussion between the factions.
He may have grown Tel Mithryn by himself, but I nurture it.
Yeah, the Elder Scrolls
Mushrooms
nailed
fungi
down
are
Thalmor,
my
they did.
life's work. When I saw Tel Mithryn,
I'd love to
I
see
had to be
something with the
here.
Enclave. And yeah,
I've learned so much
it's
since
recent
then.
news. It was only the past week that they announced this, that it's happening as a television show. It's all speculation right now. No one knows anything. So,
Me?
whatever you read
No.
online, unless it's official,
That's Master Neloth's
just
doing. I wasn't even
put it to the back
born
of your
yet.
mind. It's the
It's
same with
how
Elder
Vaughn
Scrolls
magic at
6
its
news.
best.
Until they actually
He
come
brought
out
the
and say
cuttings with
anything,
him
don't
from
believe anything that
Lowland
anyone's saying.
And used sorcery to grow them.
Yeah, did you
Yes.
come here from Morrowind?
That was a lifetime ago. I was just a young girl when Red Mountain erupted.
You
Master
don't watch
Neloth
TV,
was
so you won't
already
care, that's
old.
fair.
My mother put me on a boat.
You
to
disagree about the
Skyrim.
Brotherhood of Steel being bad guys?
The
I
last
think
time
the
I ever saw her,
the
she was
old
standing on the
sect
dock as my
of
ship
the
sailed
Brotherhood
away.
are kind of leaning more towards. They're not. They are good, but they're not entirely good. I suppose again that's what makes an interesting conversation when it comes to the different factions. I would say Maxon's Brotherhood was good, definitely. So Fallout 3 Brotherhood, I would say they were the good guys by far. But I would say the old Brotherhood, so the original chapter, I'd say they were good, but they weren't. They had a bit of. It's the way they went about doing things, right? Weren't the best for everyone.
Every type of fungus in Solstheim or Skyrim. Oh, and a few other ingredients and potions.
Sell some junk. Just gonna get rid of that.
Azora, light your steps.
And then it was an interesting dynamic with Fallout 4 then, right? Because you had No, Maxon's. Maxon's Brotherhood isn't good, sorry. I meant to say Elder Lion's Brotherhood is good, but Maxon's Brotherhood are not. They're not entirely the best. Sorry. I got it the other way around. I was just thinking, I was like, what? I'm messing something up here, and then it just clicked with me. Brotherhood, Fallout 3, I definitely say they were the ones that were considered good. Where is that woman gone? There's no indication as to where she is. It's asked me to locate a steward. Last time anyone in South America, she was on her way to Raven Rock, so let's take the pathway to Raven Rock, maybe? They are very similar to the Enclave. That's what makes them really good opposing factions to each other, right? It's because they were both militaristic factions. The Brotherhood sort of splintered off just before the bombs fell, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Something happened just before the bombs dropped.
Yes. Safe travels.
Oh, hello. There was some sort of infighting between the military. There was like a military coup going on at the time, or something like that. Ah, so she was murdered. Is it the steward's key? I bet he's not going to give a damn that she's dead. Typical Dark Elf fashion. Your Megalodon is the number one all-favorite time shark. Your second all-time shark is the Mako shark, because its top speed of 100. I was going to say 145 then, but 45 miles an hour, making the fastest shark in the world. If you're going to try out an outswim Mako shark, good luck. I'd say trying to outswim a lot of things, good luck. Yeah, but they hate most mutants, yeah. I see Fallout 4, Brotherhood of Steel being good. They may not be... Yeah, exactly. That's what makes them an interesting faction, right? Spoken is the fact they don't go about it doing the nicest way, but they are. Like, their cause is just. I do agree with what they're trying to do. It's the way they go about doing it is the problem with the Brotherhood that I have. I feel, and that's why I liked Lyons' chapter in Fallout 3. It was considered, you could consider them wholeheartedly good, and maybe they did get a bit swept up with the whole Enclave stuff, which is kind of probably where a bit of a bias lies, but it's still pretty good.
I could really use some tea.
Yeah, okay, Verona's dead.
Dead? Well, that's annoying. How did she die?
Looks like ash spawn
There
attack.
are more and more of those things
Didn't really
showing
care.
up around here lately. Oh, I suppose you'll have to find.
Yeah, the dead set
clues to
against
it. Try Raven
the
Rock.
dead set against technology
They are
pretty much
all
the runs amok.
I'm sure almost.
And that extends to mutants as well as synthetics. Yeah, the ends don't justify the means. And the path to hell is always paved with good intentions. Yeah, dead. That's annoying. Yeah, what kind of person should I look for?
Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique.
Yeah, I still love
that is
the union
blandly
between the Super
obedient
Mutants and Brotherhood of
would
Steel and
be
New Vegas.
ideal.
I really like New Vegas. New Vegas was a fantastic
and they
game.
need to know how to brew tea. Wolves always water.
It feels like a really good love letter to the original Fallouts as well. And it feels that way, right? Because I suppose Obsidian made it. And it is a great game. The only real nice factions, the Railroad and the Minutemen. I'd say the NCR are kind of good in ways, but the way they go about indoctrinating, well, I say indoctrinating, I was going to say incorporating other areas under their banner is the wrong way to do it. They sort of just go to a location, conquer it, and go, well, you're either part of us or you're not. But then that's what kind of made that interesting dynamic with Vegas, right? And giving us that as an opportunity to see what was going on with the Legion being on the other side of that. Right, can I help you with the research?
I'm running low on heartstones. If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, I can tell you where you might find one.
I wasn't one for
Excellent.
Yeah, you have a heartstone.
Here, have some symptoms.
It's time to duel. I wasn't a big fan of the Railroad themselves, but I didn't think they were too bad, you know. Their gear was definitely really cool.
Master Neloth is making me do. This is Master Neloth's tower. He's a Telvanni wizard.
What do we know about the Telvanni? We need to find a steward. But in the recent playthrough that we had with Fallout 4, I really enjoyed going through it and doing a Minutemen playthrough. I'd never did one, like, fully, and actually getting them to have a full-on victory. Just they wipe out all the factions, including the Brotherhood of Steel was a really nice. Alright, let's go back to Raven Rock. Yeah, you have kind of mixed feelings about the Railroad. I feel like the Minutemen are the ones that... Yeah, I do as well. I feel the same, Iron. But just like any other faction, it's also corrupt in ways. And the Commonwealth Coalition would have existed. I think it was called the Commonwealth Coalition or something like that, right? Where all the major settlements would have aligned themselves for the greater good towards the... for the greater good of the Commonwealth, would have aligned themselves under the banner of the Minutemen. That would have succeeded if it wasn't for the Institute cocking it up.
Merkel doesn't lend... You looking for trouble? Stay out of my way. I'll give you this warning only once.
Do you know,
yeah,
do you want to be the...
I'd have to be truly desperate to do that.
Yeah, you don't like that.
Until next time.
Maybe him.
We have all
Do you want to be the new steward?
You mean leave Raven Rock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard? Sure. Just let me get me things. On
wants to-
second thought,
oh,
never
right, there we
mind. I can get new stuff.
Oh, he won. Yeah, he's awfully eager.
Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
Oh, he's really happy. We got ourselves a new steward.
Neloth may be crazy, but it's better than staying in Raven Rock.
If you're looking for the...
But yeah, I definitely want I definitely would love to have a game where you're in the shoes of someone that's in an Enclave bunker and being told, like, imagine like having the whole drilled thing into your head as like maybe go the Fallout 3 route, the Born as well within their sort of bunker, vault, whatever, being drilled in, like, you know, that everything outside is out there to kill you. It's all evil. Mutants are wrong. So on and so forth, and to have that sort of thrown on, you know, just thrown at you that it isn't.
Find a new steward for us quickly. Master Nelloth.
I know, 10 seconds. 10 seconds it took him. I found you a new steward.
That Drovus man? I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though. But I should be grateful. Here, take this for your efforts. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want.
We've unlocked that door, which means we can also get the Black Book. Oh yeah. Use the staff enchanter. Unenchanted staff. So I need to buy one? Maybe I can buy one from him.
He never sleeps. I don't know how he does it.
We got for sale.
I had you figured.
Okay, maybe not. He has stuff for sale though.
Curse these
What you have for sale?
Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
There we go, unenchanted. Right, so Ruku ended up coming up with... He redeemed something the other day. Brooms for the Atronach Forge. Really?
Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Ash spawn attacks my house, and even
I'll have to
my
look into that.
steward is assassinated.
Lightning bolt, sparks. We're gonna go with fireballs. Yeah, fireballs. Can you even rename it? It doesn't seem to be the case. I don't think you can rename staffs. If you want to make any kind of conjuration staff, the Atronach Forge, you need a broom. Ah, okay. The Black Book. Going for it. My companion's not with me this time. This one can't be as simple as selecting it, right? Okay, open chapter 2. That door will need to be opened in a sec then. I'll take it. This one, he's the real one. Catch you later, Fallout. Thanks for popping in, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day. Scroll of Harmony, Candlelight. I love how they drop books as well. It's a nice touch. Talking about books. I have some junk that I picked up that I don't want to have. Yeah, you can have some ruined books. Right, that must be the door behind. Yeah, that's opened. Whee! Oh wait, okay, I get it. I wasn't even supposed to... It's set up just in case I fall down? Yeah, okay. Let's keep going. So I really want to be going across properly. Open the door. Ooh. You're probably gonna win. Defeated me. Thought I was going to mess that one up then. Let's go this way. Yeah, maybe. Is there a block on each side? Conscious Seeker, I haven't got that one. Right, let's go on through then. Guess we're gonna have to open that next book. Belgian beer belly. Howdy. How you doing, man? That goes up. So what is over here? A high seeker. Oh, nice! I got the instant kill. I'm alright with that. Yeah, I'm doing really good, man. So what's a Apothecaria? Like, Lovecraft be like? Exactly. That's what's happening. I do like this realm though, it's really cool. It's very interesting. And it's different. Grand Soul Gem, Soul Gem. I took a book. Didn't want to take the book. Ooh, hello. Try and get him. Oh, yeah.
Commander, you've got a new message
I'll
at your
take it.
private terminal.
Ooh. Nanabura, is it? Dude, I really wish I couldn't butcher your name. And I call you Non. Thanks for following, mate. I just feel like I'm gonna absolutely butcher it. I do have telekinesis. I do have that. I barely used it. Which is a bit of a shame, really, because it's kind of an interesting spell, right? Oh, damn. That was me thinking I was getting around. But there's the trolling me. Just double check. I don't know if I answered you, by the way, Belgian. I'm doing good. Very good week so far. Good weekend. Tried getting involved with everyone. Playing some Minecraft over the weekend. Bit of fun. Just trying to blitz through this DLC now. I am enjoying it. It's going well. Telekinesis. Where did I get it? Honestly, I don't remember. I don't remember for the life of me where I got it. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I gained that spell. Whoa. That kind of messed with my eyes a little bit. Wait, I can go to chapter 6, or I can go to chapter 5. I will go to chapter 5. Right, okay, I understand why I need to go to chapter 6. That makes sense. Can I? No. Placing creatures that are horrid to be described. Let's go to chapter 6. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Wait, haven't I been here? Chapter 7 and 8. Is that gonna be back to chapter 3? Okay, this one's a bit of a maze. That's a dead end. If I go back to chapter 3, I'm liking this though. It's different. And then it puts me in front of chapters 5 and 6. So wait, if I go back to chapter 5... There is a way in there. It's got to be further on. It's going to have to be in chapters 7 or 8. So go into chapter 6. Let's try 7 first. Oh, hello. I I don't think he saw me actually at first. Welcome back to Twitch. So what did that one open? Wait a second. A quick save. I do have boots of water walking, so I want to check that. Wait, what? Don't do that to me, game. So if I die in the book, it just takes me out? I'm curious if I can do water walking. Wait, it's gotta be near the bottom. No, the stand ones. Whoops. Can I actually walk on this? Oh, but it hurts. So you can't go a certain distance either without it killing you. I'm just curious if there could be something hidden in these sort of zones that you could access with the water walking boots. I've tried. Let's go back. It's interesting either way. Right, I want to see if the door I touched is back in chapter... Open up one of the doors in the other chapters. No, okay, so it didn't open the door in chapter 5. So it means one of the other pages is going to take me to this side, and then I have to open the door from the other side. Go to chapter 6. And from chapter 6 I need to go to chapter 8. Which is on the left. Damn you, Seeker! There we go. Which is where I could... I wonder if I could have walked that. Because there are steps. Interesting. Right, okay, 2 of them. Ice form. Ebony flash sec. Be the best thing to do straight away. Then we'll go with the rose. I don't think he's gonna last very long. And he didn't. Take this one out first. Take advantage of the fact that that one is frozen. Right, there we go. Got lucky with the razor. Did an instant kill. That'll do. So much gold from these things. don't know what the deal was with Chapter 5, but I'm not going to be too bothered by it. Ash Spawn. Scroll of Paralysis, Grand Healing. Let's grab the Dark Soul Gems. Ebony Flesh. It's one of the options here. Use Dragon Aspect Shot will give you more armor. Ah. Yeah, this playthrough ends when we finish the DLC story. That's how I'm gonna mark the end of this Skyrim series. Right, so we get Agony. Summons a field of wreathing tentacles that poisons foes. No thank you. Freezes the target between Oblivion and Tamriel for 30 seconds, making them immune to all damage. No. Fully restores your health, magicka, and stamina. I don't want either. I don't want any of them. If I'm losing the Lover's Stone one, but I'll go with that one. Mara's Boon. Yeah, then Horizon will take priority with the schedule for the time being until we're finished with that game, and then after that, it'll be a matter of playing The Witcher on the side of Oblivion. Just to give us a little bit of a break from the Elder Scrolls, you know? Just a little one. I don't want to burn myself out too much on this franchise. As much as I do like it. Let's go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing The Witcher. It seems everyone wants me to go that direction, so we're going to be going that direction. Right, we need a message. We need to go to Temple of Murak. We could go exploring some locations, I suppose. That's the next best thing. There seems to be a town up there, the Skull Village. So if we stick to the coastline, there's a Dwemer ruin there. Kind of looks funky. It's in the middle of the water. And now we can make our way up for the treasure, right? Yeah, because the treasure hunting. I know, it got outvoted, I'm sorry. Sorry, name. We can always mod the ponies into the Skyrim playthrough for you, mate. Skyrim I can jump in and out of, but if you do The Witcher, I'd like to catch stuff I miss as well. Oh, dude, I'm definitely going to be uploading it for YouTube. I re-upload I upload all the VODs as well to the Twitch channel, so you guys can always catch these playthroughs on Twitch. I've been slowly trying to upload the playthroughs to YouTube. It just takes a lot of time because my upload speed is a little on the lower side, and obviously mixing it in on the side with other games and you know, the actual schedule as well. I've only uploaded maybe half of the No Man's Sky playthrough. I've pretty much uploaded about 3/4 of the Final Fantasy VII's remake playthrough. This place looks cool. I'm trying to do it. It's something I'm trying to do though. You know, trying to give you guys the option for replay on the different systems. The only thing I don't like about re-uploading the videos to YouTube is chat isn't saved, and we don't have chat on screen. That's my only negative thing that I could say about uploading the videos to YouTube. But I'm quite happy to do it. Come on. Oh, hello. Heavy hitting arrows there. So yeah, you can find all the information on the channel. It's under the same alias, like under the same name on YouTube. I would like to make some actual content for that platform too, but I'll take one thing, you know, take it one step at a time. We're doing quite well at the moment on Twitch. I don't want to stretch myself too thin, you know. Let's go. Reaver Lord. Heal up. I love the ebony mail poisons. Oh, sweet, and we got that too. Loving the instant kill. Yeah, I feel it on that. I deliver videos from work. Yeah, it's a pain. It is. Maybe. I'm not sure what I would do. Maybe, I mean, everyone sort of like wants to do their own sort of review videos and stuff, and I like. Don't get me wrong. I love. Some people can really break down certain videos on certain games. I feel like I could do it, but it's a lot of time and effort. And I like to spend a lot of. I don't have as much time as I used to. If I started up streaming maybe 2 years ago or something, I could have really justified spending a lot of time on YouTube as well as on Twitch, but I can't do it these days. What the hell is going on with this? Ooh, okay, we need a control. We need something to activate that, so we can't go there yet. There's a small little island over there. Little island. Let's see what's over there in a bit. Not a problem, guitarist. Catching a bit, mate. I'm liking this structure though, it's pretty cool. That looks like those blades are supposed to come up and down this. It's a Nirnroot Island. Interesting. It looks to be an inn of some sort as well up ahead, or a farm, maybe. On the left-hand side. Probably a bandit camp here. So I tell you what, let's heal up. Get our stamina back. Yeah, it's a bandit camp.
It won't be that easy
Surely.
to get rid of the Reeklings, Kuvar.
Never
I never
mind.
said it would be, but either way, we have to try.
Kind of sounds like
Whether we
Wales
succeed or not, it'll stir up some
in the
of the old
distance.
blood in this crowd.
I'm not going to lead them to their deaths if they aren't ready.
Then train them. What are we doing here? We should
Someone
either
there.
get used to
There's a
staying
troll
here
on the
or be
edge, and they're all going into
prepared
combat.
Hall. You're having us do neither. I can't stomach it.
Wales or Wales? The first
Better
one.
off with some meat in my belly, but the air is
We'll go to that village. I want to check out that island too. Right, let's see if we can talk to anyone.
Bujok feels so guilty about what happened. Try not to provoke her.
Yeah, you're one of those warriors from Thirsk.
That depends on who you ask. I fight, I protect the hall, I bring in meat. And I think I could take on most of the tree lovers up in the Skull Village.
Tree
But
lovers.
because I'd rather drink a mug of meat at night instead of training until I drop, Kuvar calls me a layabout. Wish he would just lighten up.
Yeah, people seem to be pretty tense around
You
here.
don't know the half of it.
Bujel's just embarrassed, I think. Doesn't help that her husband is one of the loudest complainers. She's always been quick to shame.
Wait, don't. Wait, don't go to the village. Or do.
Kuvar.
Getting mixed messages. I'm happy to do what
means looking at Elmas, but the rest
what you
of us
recommend.
Still have our edge. At least I think so. And don't tell Elmas I said that.
Okay. Who's this individual?
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Yeah, what's going on here?
What's going on here is that we've been kicked out of our home.
Go to the village, but don't talk to her. Okay.
Up there on the hill. We were...
So don't talk to anyone,
weaklings have
the
taken it
particular
over.
individual here, or don't talk to the individual in the village. Now the Reichling is able to
With
overpower you.
tenacity and numbers. It didn't help that we'd grown a little too comfortable up there. Too much mead, too many stories, too few battles. Until next time. Unless you can help, leave us in peace.
No, not
Until
Scottish.
next time.
It's not a Scottish accent. Hell is over here. Does sound like I can hear whales. It's really weird. It'd be like Scandinavian. What's a journal here? Satan's journal. If you're reading this, run. Get back to your boat and row as far as you can. There is no safe harbor here. There is no treasure worth the horror that awaits you. It's a miracle you aren't dead already. Halden sent us from Japheth's Folly out into the sea looking for hidden islands and forgotten coves. He said we needed outposts all around Tamriel to hide all the treasures we're soon to pillage. I said he's mad. A fresh group like us has more immediate concerns than outposts. We don't even have a name yet. But I kept my mouth shut, my head down, and I did what I was told. I wished to the nine that I'd have said something. This island looked so peaceful, so remote. It seemed like a good place for an outpost. Bjord and I stayed behind while the others scouted about. It wasn't long before we heard screams and peered over the rocks. I can't even describe what we saw, although I'll never forget it. The blood. Gods. The blood. What those monsters did brought the coward in Bjord. All it did to me was raise a fire in my chest, a hate in my gut, so strong I can almost feel it coursing into the mace in my very hand. I told Bjord to run, to tell the others never to come here. I stayed to write this. Warning to anyone unlucky enough to land on this rock. Now that I've done that duty, there's only one thing left. I'm gonna kill as many of those things as I can, even if I'm going to try for the big one. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll kill every one of them. Maybe you found this rock abandoned and safe. I doubt it. You can have a Reichling pet if you side with the Reichling, but if you side with the Nords, you won't have... You pretty much... Ah, right, okay. So I don't want to talk to them then. Okay. People in Scotland have a Scottish accent, rolling their R's. It sort of, it varies. Okay, there's all the skulls and everything. What the hell did he see on this island? I'm a bit concerned, actually. What the hell is on this island? Hawker Island. It can't have been just a bunch of hawkers.
Careful.
Although that's a hawker's tusk in the guy that wrote the journal. It's back. Hawker's Bane. Especially effective against hawkers. Oh. That's a daddy hawker. Lord Tusk! 4 skulls? Man, curse you, He-Man. I'll ignore that all the skulls just changed the moment I picked up that weapon. Aching. Oh no, it's arcing, isn't it? Don't know if I've got that. I'll tell you what, we're gonna store some of this junk. Clear up our inventory. Glass boots. I'm a bit more concerned that they all died to hawkers. Reaver. Another Reaver. Let's grab all this. I don't need the mead. Ooh, a master lock. Do like this sort of thing. God damn it, come on. Oh, finally. Right, there's that place up there. It looks like there's a bit of a storm going on actually as well. Alright, are you guys hostile or what?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Come on. I'll do. Before I go in there, I want to check out that little island. If I can, that is. Looks like I can. You guys were saying it had an urn route on it? Oh, never mind. Guess I can't. Well, doesn't that suck? A couple of islands out there, though. Yeah, it's probably a different island, yeah. go. I go in here. It's got a master lock on it, but let's try it. I think I had a bit of leeway there on the left. I did. A bit too much. Try a little less. Oh. The skull's also tied to the main story. Okay. I want to be going there first, right? Before I decide anything with the Reiklings. Okay, a bit too far. So there's a bit of an etching that I can see. There we go. Alright, okay, so I could just mine. Torn note. I'll catch you later, Effects. Thanks for popping in. Have a good night, alright? The single richest treasure trove in all of Solstheim, they said. Bah! Looks like a place that was cleaned out centuries ago. Solstheim might be worth something, but my pickaxe ain't even good enough to chip it. Still, can't shake the feeling that there's something I'm missing. There's not a draft in this room. Secret passage, maybe? I've locked myself in as those bandits are good and gone. Suppose I'll keep looking. Not much else I can do. Okay. Hey, Christian. Yeah, it's once a week we're doing Minecraft. Right, so I could probably get past that if I need an ancient Nordic pickaxe, which I'll have to get another one somewhere, or I could steal it off the guy that I gave it to. Is probably what I'm going to have to do. Sucks. Ah! Damn the emotes. That's not a hawker, that's my wife. Oh, we got a cave up here. See you in a sec, Twitch. Oh, hello. These have all been slaughtered. By Reikling spears. Candlelight tome. Which makes me think the cave up ahead is... their little cave, right? It's gotta be. Frostle. Let's check these other islands before we carry on. It's quite deep actually, it doesn't really look like there's much here. There is a boat on this island, so it could be something over here. I'm gonna save, seeing as it's been a while. It's a Spriggan. Bleeding crown. Why not? Chest. Gold. Price. For salt to scrub them. Only an account. Let's go up into the center of the island then. See what's up here. We did see a Spriggan. See if I can get a drop on it. Whoa, okay. Giant nerd roots. I was gonna say, there's no hiding from them. Matron. Oh, nice, we got lucky with that. Got the single. They are some big nerd roots. 2, right? They're gonna add 2. An alchemist. Human flesh. Why the hell were they holding human flesh on them? Look kind of like a necromancer anyway, so makes sense, suppose. There is a treasure that we can start looking for. Check this little island before we do that. Another hawk island by the looks. Welcome back, Twitch. Oh, wait, is that a dragon? Okay, it appears to be a dragon on this island. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the drop on it without it flying off, but we'll try. Dragon Rend. Let's go with Ebony Flash quickly as well. We're gonna have to go bound bow for this. Of course, it's gonna fly off to the other island and then land. Oh, it looks like it's gone in general. It flew off. It left the hawkers to do its dirty work. Well, that was disappointing.
I've spent enough time on Solstheim, the last of
Right, there's a bit of an... I don't know what that is. Kind of looks like it could be goblin. I say goblin, the Reiklings, maybe. Yeah, they are. Let's steer clear from them a sec, right? Seems if they can become not hostile to us, maybe it's worth not killing them. Yeah, typical. Oh, these ones are enemies. Right, okay, let's clear it. Have some more videos to fix, graphics and export. Austrian this time. Dude, that sucks. It's so it's just repetition, right? Oh, hello. He hits pretty hard. Ice form,
Yes, Vanus!
Apparent. Well, it makes sense why they resist that, actually. Charge me! Loving the warthog they get as a pet. That's brilliant. Or a mount, I should say. Charger. Do they have a lantern? Bellows. Don't need the flute. Ah, there we go. Little strong box. We're getting there with these necklaces. Does anyone know how many there actually are? These pendants. Let's go to that camp then. I'm pretty sure I just saw... I thought it was a frost giant, but I'm wrong. It's one of those Daedric things. Yeah, that is a long shark. Oh, hello. Right. Pirate captain. Keep on a fair sec. One down. Oh, hello. We'll have a look at that in a sec. Deathbrand map. Right in the back of the neck. Oh yeah, go on. Right, so ancient chest. Am I gonna need a shovel by the looks, maybe? Or are all the treasures already uncovered? Ooh. Deathbrand helm. I'm loving the color. Water breathing, plus 100 armor when wearing a complete set of Deathbrand armor. It's super light as well. It's like... It's actually pretty cool. Right, okay, we're gonna have to look for the other pieces then. Can't just have the helmet and not have the other pieces. It said one was down here. Yeah, I'm gonna take the shovel just in case. Not a bad shout. Just in case. Come here, companion.
What's our next move?
Trade some things.
If it'll help us get moving quicker.
I'm gonna give him some of the stuff that we have on us, just to take some of the weight. Just don't think we need all of this. He might even wear the mask, we'll see. At this point, it looks like he doesn't really wear anything other than what he wears, which kind of sucks. fill his inventory up anyway. Clear ours up at the same time.
Lead on.
The save for that. Yeah, Fallout 4 is better at that. You know, with equipping your companions with stuff, I really like that you can do that, and you can sort of force them to equip certain things. As long as you give them the ammo as well for certain weapons, they'll use it. I suppose it kind of makes sense in this game, you know, in a way, like certain people would have specialized in different types of weapon types and different armors they're used to wearing. So if they're a roguey type character, they won't wear heavy, so on and so forth. It kind of makes sense. But I do think they handled it better in Fallout myself. Right, where was I going? It's got to be under books, surely. I've got to have the unknown books on me. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's under miscellaneous then. The map. There it is. Right, so there's one right in the south. There's one not too far from the town as well, and there's one further north. So I think we're gonna go further south. Right down south. It looks like it's on this corner by here. We got Ash, Ash spawn. Oh sweet, they can be frozen, that's good. Seal. I actually really like this companion. He's pretty sweet. Yeah, 500 for a map isn't bad actually. It's quite surprising. Okay, so in Man-Eater I've unlocked an upgrade for the bull shack. Wait for it. Walk on land. So it's ridiculous. It doesn't look like I need the shovel. Yeah, he'd be better against something that isn't burning because of the magic, but he's pretty decent. Come on, game. Seems like I can't find the sweet spot anymore. Deathbrand boots. Decrease your carrying capacity by 10 for each Deathbrand item you wear. Nice. Let's make our way to the town then. Oh, what the hell's going on over there? And it appeared to be on this sort of peak over here. So maybe if I just go from here to Earthstone. We'll double check the map, see if we can find it, and then it's just further north. Need to get that full set. Yeah, it's right on the corner, right on the tip. It's right by there. Oh yeah, I could end up going to the house, right? I haven't looked at my new home. Come here. Oh, just tapped. Oh, this one's adept, so this shouldn't be too bad. Probably still break a pick on it by the looks. Chest piece, nice. Increases your stamina by 15 for each deathbrand item you wear. The armory is really good too. Really good. Can I go to that island? I feel like I can't. Like it's probably just out. No, I should be able to go to this. Oh, I found the Nirnroot Island. The giant Nirnroots. It was in the northern section. Really cool. Right, I guess we'll go up north a little bit then. The next part, I believe, is like around here. Like it looks like it's around this sort of line. Let's keep going. Oh, they all like this Deathbrand stuff. Came from here earlier on, so we keep following the coast. It's not only that armor, that's good to know. Fish barrels. There is a mine by here. In the hills, so I'll go to that a bit later on. Oh, okay, we can actually find them. Bristlebacks. So they must be native here then. Boar meat, nice. Just keep... Right, okay, so it's just above where it sticks out, where I thought it was. So it's just above there. Who's this guy? He's a hunter.
We hunt not only to eat, but also to test our skill.
There's a boat. Go check that out. See if there's anything on it. Kinda doubt it though. I'm not seeing anyone right by here, so... Yeah, that guy was a skull. I'm liking their hunting gear, you know, where it's all furs. Doesn't look like I can get up on that, which is completely fine. Actually, there is a stone there. See if I can just get up by here. I can get to it. Okay. Is anyone actually working on it? Yeah, there are. There are people on it. The water stone.
That they have forgotten.
Oh, cultists. Hello. That's the first encounter with them on the island.
By night, we reclaim.
What by day was stolen.
Right, okay.
Yes, Manus!
Come on. He's just blasting them away. Right, so this is the river that we can see, so it's just past here. They're such a cool designed creature. Weirdly reminds me of I had no affiliation with Morrowind, but it kind of reminds me of the Hana from they remind me of the Hana from Mass Effect. Hello. Whereas it should be obviously the Hana. It should be the other way around. You're reminding you of the bayonet. The ancient chest. Well, that one was easy. The burrow key. Deathbrand gauntlets. While dual wielding, your one-handed attacks do 10% more damage for each dual brand. Oh, okay. Wait, is the burrow for the one up the nook? It is as well. So he was right. There was something else there. Because I've got the... That should be the full set. It's got a cool armor rating.
What's our next move?
Oh.
Long story, but I don't see the harm in sharing it with you. If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
I am curious if he will wear it. Except the helmet. He can have it though. Looking good. Keep him alive a bit longer. I could have swore that water just went green.
Despite
after this DLC, there's something more you can do, but you have to be level 81.
This place. I'm certain we'll find plenty of wealth.
I've been live for
to
6
make it
hours and
worth
20
our time.
minutes. Right, I'm gonna go back to Skyrim in a bit, and what we'll do, I've got a hell of a lot of alchemy items. Maybe I can just keep spamming the alchemy. I need the pickaxe to be able to get in here, right? Behind this should I need to get that pickaxe. Let's go get it. Maybe I can spam all the resources I have, try and gain some extra levels. And yeah, it is a weirdly good looking combo. Spam Soul Trap on Shadowmere. That was the other thing. Which one's my house?
Watch it.
It's got to be the abandoned one, right?
Seems you've inherited a situation.
Situation? What kind of situation?
Drovus Relvi owes me 1,000 septims. At least he did until you set him up with that Telvanni wizard.
I'll
now
just
he's
pay it
untouchable. The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you.
Or, and you know,
Nothing
don't
for
pay.
now. But one way or the other, I'll get my money.
Go on, I'll just give him the money.
Tired
Just
of running?
take the heat.
I knew you were weak. Now pay me.
Let's see if we can intimidate
yeah,
him.
That sounds good. Half. I think that'll work.
Yeah, okay. He's gonna take our money. You can at least
Until next time.
You can at least take half of it. This one should be our home, right? Morag Tong incoming. Or do we gain this one because of the traitors? Oh, so this is my home now. Sweet. I'm alright with that. Okay, a lot of resources here. Set you up quite nicely. Is there anything I can disenchant? No, not really. Right. I'm gonna go back to Skyrim then quickly. After getting the axe off the one guy. We're gonna spam our alchemy and see if we can get a bunch of our levels. Well, get a, you know, bit more of a push on the leveling up. It's definitely a nice one. I do like the design, especially how you go in, it's just an open hall, and then you go under. It's definitely unique. A 0% chance to steal, seriously? Can I talk to him?
I can't believe you found a way to reopen the mines. I don't know how to thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to kill him. Crazy Tracy, hi there. How are you doing?
Stranger, thanks for...
Never mind. How the hell am I gonna get that back? There's gonna have to be access to another one. So I got a 0% chance of actually stealing. Unless... yeah, screw it. Wait, speak if you can mine. That's a fair point. This is one thing that I love about this game in comparison to Fallout as well, is the load screens are so much quicker. It's ridiculous how long they take in Fallout 4. Can I dig?
Of course. In fact, Councillor Morvain has given you the full run of the place. Help yourself to whatever you like. We're all in agreement that you're entitled to as much as you can carry.
He's not having it.
Those cowards, the moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous.
There's gonna be another one, surely. There shouldn't just be one. There's probably one in the town. The Skull Village. If not, well, then that's something that's gonna have to happen in the second playthrough, which is a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. I'm hoping I can actually do some real progress on this now. I'm gonna be quite disappointed if I don't get a lot of my resources exchanged into leveling up. Seeing as though I have a huge supply, an absolutely huge supply, it'd just be such a... Yeah, they probably do have it. I swear I just heard wolves. It's fine. Let's get inside. You only hear the voice of sickness when you talk to the guy in the mine.
Need something? Pa, you're home! Did you bring me anything?
Yes I did.
What is it?
A sweet roll. Here, have 3.
Thanks.
What's our next move?
Right, trade some things.
If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
He can keep the staff of fireballs. Just clear all this junk off him as well. Oh man, this is super slow though. Like unusually slow. Right, there we go. Just dump all the junk. No, keep them. Iron. Let's get rid of the tongue armor, locking. This Nordic stuff. Solstheim. That one could be banked as well. I don't know if I should have done that. Actually, grab that. I'll keep that on me. Ingredients. We need scrolls to be banked. Be nice to get a lot of our materials back, our space back. The potions drawer. Right, them. Might as well put them away. Healing. Chest. Keep them on me for now. I think that might be part to do with a storyline. Diamonds. Dragonbone can go. They can go back in there. Should be able to get a lot of our space back. Don't need the shovel. Silver ore can be banked as well, so can them. Sounds like Trodvia to you. Miscellaneous. Let's bank all the gems, because we got so many of them. Diamonds, emeralds, amethyst, diamonds again. Slowly getting that. And the soul gems that we don't need. The ones that are filled anyway, I think we'll bank actually, because we can keep filling the other ones. Just to stop weighing us down a bit. They're all filled. Right. Books? No, food. Food in this one. Let's just dump all that. Don't need it. These letters, black books, let's keep them. Certificates, declaration. Hey, Mr. J, how you doing, dude? Situation, the journals, get rid of all these. Spikes. Torn notes. Yep, that's good. We're good.
Did you need something, Papa?
Right, we need to, this is going to be annoying because we're going to be taking all of our stuff, and I've got a lot of it. I'm going to be turning all of this into potions. So I'm going to take all. Come on. Let's go. It's going well. I don't think I have too much more to do in terms of the playthrough. Maybe one more day. So I think today and tomorrow being I think that'd be it. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the college, give the scrolls. Let's go to the alchemy table, and which was right there. It's gonna be a bit repetitive with the noise here, guys. Yeah, that's ridiculous. How much I've got in terms of ingredients weighing us down. Just wing it. The bear claws, damn. I'll tell you what, let's just go with the things that we know are gonna work. Oh. No, it won't. It will not yield as good as we want, really. The amount of Falmer he is too, it's ridiculous. That's not giving me anything. I'm gonna have to learn some stuff. Oh, I really hate Falmer. I've got a lot of it. There we go, something new. Let's try that. I kind of wish you could just keep... Yeah, gain on the value of the potion. It's a shame that... Wait, if I clear the... So if I try frost salts, fire salts, Falmer ears, no, try them, and them. Oh, that worked. Slowly, hanging moss, beak. Okay, it's harp. Human flesh, no, optional, let's go with them. I think I just used the Jaren route. That's fine, screw it. Oh, they're good. Moon sugar.
wealthy.
Just a little bit. Giant toe, wheat, and cluster creeper. Oh, cluster. Okay. Best for value-wise. I think I have a few giant's toes. I haven't used them already. I could just spam the soul travel muffle spell. I could. Right, creep cluster. Wheat. Wait, giant's toe. I think I have a bunch of wheat. Should do it. Oh, wow, okay. Fair play, that's a good one. Thanks for the advice on that. That's insane. Any other recommendations? We're gonna run out soon. White cap, wheat, void salts? Nope. Void salts, flour, wisp. Vampires. Try that. Tundra and thistle. No. Thorax, swamp pod, and spring cap. Did somewhat of a tiny thing. Well, I've got so many snowberries. Snowberries. Hanging moss, blue flower, and nightshade. I do have somewhat of a decent supply of hanging moss, I think. I never really messed around with this. Right, hanging moss, 90. Blue flower is what I'm thinking we're lacking. Never mind, blue mountain flower. And nightshade. Mix any two. Okay, that's a decent. Let's try only need 2. That's fine. That'll work. Thank you. Got so much junk. I love how he's going at it with the pasta. Get in there. That could work. We'll make it. All these potions.
Nice place you have here. I never knew you were so wealthy.
Yeah, just dump in there. I don't know if I'll get it. Yeah. Oh, 1 sec. I need to go, like, well rested. So let's just store all this junk. That's crazy. There was one potion that we made, which seemed to be pretty decent, actually. The Fortify Health ones. 300 seconds. Carrying capacity increases to 36 as well, decreasing the target's stamina and regeneration. 100%. That's really good, actually. Oh, yeah, wait. Let's go a bit further with that. Right. Father's Love. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I don't think I've ever slept in my house. That's how stupid I... Lover's Comfort, all skills improve, 15% faster for 8 hours. Okay, I kind of wish I did that in the beginning. Father's Love, healing spells. Yeah, I can't drink it, damn. Come on.
Nice place.
So, I got a lot of bear claws. Got a lot of bone meal. Bone meal. Farmer's ear. Okay, that failed. Farmer's ear. Glowing mushroom. Glowing mushroom garlic. Saber-tooth eyes. Just kind of looking at trying to get as much experience as possible here, really, than we are for the actual outcome of the potions. We'll see what we get though. Netch jelly. Okay, Netch jelly gives us restore stamina. This one restore. Restore. Makes a restore potion. Oh yeah, Ysgrimor would be found. Would be proud he would. Oh man, the amount of Falmer that we've killed in this playthrough is ridiculous. Right, purple mountain flowers restore stamina as well. So maybe pine thrush eggs. Okay, that's earning a tiny amount. I'll go with it. Salt Death Bell. Ooh, I do have some Death Bell and I do have a bunch of salt. Salt pile. That's a good recommendation. Oh, okay, that's good. Gives us 2 as well. Target moves at 50% speed. That's pretty decent. I know, he's knowing his stuff. He knows his stuff. Thank you very much, Vitsky. We'll get there. Come on. Right. 68. If we quit a sec, I think we might have leveled up at least twice. I'm just gonna go into health with this. Ah, okay, only once. That's kind of disappointing. Grass pods with... Okay, what does grass pods actually do? I should have ate it. Damage. Nope. Let's try a damage stamina. Damage stamina. Goes up slightly. Yeah, I actually do like trying to do this stuff. I've left it too long, though. That's the only issue, is I didn't really bother. I just sort of dumped everything in a chest and kind of went, you know, I'll get around to doing it another time, rather than actually trying to do it as we were going along. Right, damage stamina. Damage stamina.
Nice place you have here.
Let's go with the blue flower. Ooh. So Hunter Antennas. That's actually pretty decent. Decreases the target's magicka regeneration by 100%. 38 seconds. Alright, okay. Paralysis. Briarheart, Impstool, and... Oh, okay. But a blue mountain flower also goes well with blue butterfly wing.
I never knew you were so wealthy.
Let's try them. That does go well. We'll get that.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
Wow, you can really become wealthy if you got into this right at the beginning. There's like that's like 400 gold for such a simple thing. A blue mountain flower and a blue butterfly, 400 gold right there. That's actually pretty good. So we want a Briarheart, which we don't have many. Maybe Canis Root, do you say? That's pretty good. So Canis Root and a... Yeah, it's a very good money maker by the looks. An Impstool. Which I feel is around here somewhere. I don't have many, so that'll work. Paralysis. Interesting. So we got weakness to fire, weakness to magic, weakness to fire. No. Resist magic with another resist magic. Oh, actually, try the orange Dartwing. That didn't do too bad. Restore. Poison Bloom. No. Try Poison Bloom with a Powdered Mammoth Tusk. Fear. Okay, so they both induce fear. Lunar Mothwing with Vampire Dust. A very strong invisibility potion. It's very good for Canis Root. I don't know if I have many Lunar Moth wings. I don't, but we do have a lot of Vampire Dust. Pretty good, actually. 38 seconds. Health regenerates 48% faster as well. That's actually pretty decent. Weakness to frost, resist poison. Invisibility, resist magic, resist poison with resist poison. Troll fats. Let's try resist frost. Actually, that seems to work. This'll brush and troll fat. A little bit, but let's try and mix that up. What about weakness to magic? No. Troll fat. Spawn Ash. Not getting much luck with Spawn Ash, although I just say that. Fortifying Enchanting. It's not too bad. Let's just get rid of the Spawn Ash. Snowberries. Resist fire to resist. Oh, okay. Spider Egg and Bear Claws. Damage Magicka regen. Interesting. I do have a lot of Spider Eggs, I think. Yeah, and I definitely have a lot of Bear Claws, so we can do that one.
I never knew you were so wealthy.
That works. Decreases Magicka. Regeneration by 100%. Targets Magicka. That'd be good when targeting mages on a higher difficulty. So you're an alchemist then? We're getting there. Damage stamina. Bone meal and blisterwood. Okay, that works. Canis root and blisterwood. No. Try beehive husk and some resistant poison. What about chuck? Yeah, I thought so. That's gonna have a negative effect. Weakness to poison and a damage magicka? No. What about chicken's egg? Crimson Nirnroot? Ah, wait, okay. Crimson Nirnroots do invisibility too. So if I do a Crimson Nirnroot... Oh yeah, my follower is sketchy. He is super sketchy. He's so gonna rob me the moment I get rid of his service. Maybe I do Vampire Dust with that. It's an invisibility potion. If I go Torchbug, Thorax with a resist. No, okay. So that's restore stamina, lingering damage magicka. Maybe with the swamp fungal pods. Creating potions can actually increase alchemy. Chicken egg is also damage magicka regen, is it? Maybe if I go with that. Chicken egg. Okay, that one doesn't work. Maybe if I go with... A barnacle works. Potion of water breathing. Okay. Chicken egg and let's try a Dartwing. No, okay, Dartwing and a pill. That one and a pill works, but it doesn't really give us any results to anything good. Restore stamina and that for a stamina potion. Fear. River Betty, and so that's damage health, restore stamina. I'm gonna try salt. That kind of works. Alright, okay, ravage health. So
Nice
we know what's going on with that.
I never.
Skeever tail, ravage health as well.
You're so wealthy.
Okay, maybe not that. So scavenge, skeever tail with scales, skeever tail with eggs. Do have some antlers. Damage stamina, damage weakness to poison. That could work. It did. Stamina regen potion, scaly material, fly. Oh, okay. That does work. Yeah, regenerate stamina. Stamina regenerates 49% faster. Might as well make them with the resources I have. Resist the fire. Resist frost. Maybe they'll mix. No, they don't. Okay. Fire to... Wait. Weakness to fire, resist fire. What if I mix them and them? Or them and them? Those two work. Actually are giving me a little bit of experience too. Garlic, resist to poison, resist magic. Okay, that works. Skeever tail is precious as right, okay, with wheat or frost miriam. That's a... I do have a lot of skeever tails. I do have a lot of wheat, I think. Let's get that one up. White cap is weakness to frost. There's some void salts is not telling me what it is. There's got to be something more to void salts. There it is, fortify magicka. It's pretty good actually. Hey, either way, dude. Much appreciate the suggestions. Trying to figure out which ones do which anyway, but it's always nice to have a suggestion. Unknown effect. White cap with them. White cap with them. Them with vampire. No. Them with tundra. That does make a potion. That's restore stamina. Frost. Restore stamina. Try fungal pod. Nope. Fungal pod with that. That with... Small pearl, that works. Frost resistance potions. Just get rid of them. Snowberries are resist fire, fortify, enchanting. So maybe Spriggan sap. Yeah, Dragonborn. I have a lot of skeever tails. It's like collecting them like trophies. Been learning poisons for the past 2 days, but I can't remember the exact effects. It's interesting, right? See what other people are sort of making and doing. Try resist fire, fortify enchanting with maybe resist frost. That does work. Let's just go with it. Got so many of those snowberries. Resist fire, fortify enchanting, resist poison. Damn. No, that ain't gonna work. Ravage health, slow, maybe salt? No.
Nice place you have here. I never... You are so wealthy.
Maybe a rock wombler with snowberries. Nope. With mountain flower? Does work. No, it didn't. Snowberries with antlers. That does work. Fungal pods work as well. Taproot doesn't work. At least we're eliminating each one of these items to see if it does create something. Salt and taproot. I'll catch you later, guitarist. Thanks for popping in, mate. Hopefully work isn't too bad for you and you haven't got much more to do. I'll catch you soon. Salt pile and taproot. Recommending. Let's try taproot. What am I doing? I'm going up when I should be going down. Oh yeah, magic regen. 49%. Target is 16% weaker to magic too. And it's given us a good chunk of experience. Let's go with it. We've only leveled up once. No, well, no, twice. Right, okay, resist frost with that, and resist frost with that. That does work. Ever so slightly. Thistle brush with them works. Oh, you have to upload the videos once you're done. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna go with it with this, even though it's slightly on the weaker side. Our resources are right here, so. All good. How's it going? Okay. Oh, the gamble mechanic's gone, dude. It was spamming chat too much. We've replaced it with the dueling mechanic, and that way we kind of keep our there's a bit of an economy with it, right? Like the points just don't go down the drain.
Nice place you have here. I never knew
Oh,
you
fungal
were so
pods.
wealthy.
Paralysis, huh? Right, there was something else that caused paralysis. I want to sip skeever tails. No. Fungal pods. Just go with it. Oh, actually, that did a damaging potion. Ah. White cap and those work. I might as well get rid of them. Because they're a DL. A creation club kit item. So I'm not entirely sure what else they'll mix with. Slaughterfish eggs resist poison. Weakness to poison? I was going to say that shouldn't work. Counteract. Ravage health. They work. Skith. Very small. Yeah, you have a list on the left. Yeah. So actually, I could go with... We do have Canis Root, yes. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Categorizes the ingredients by effect. Oh man, maybe it needs some back chow or something. I don't think that's possible. Right, where we go? Pods. Swamp pods. I've probably gone past them, haven't I? There they are. That does work. Good for experience too. Try and get as many out of that as possible. Sweet. Troll fats resist poison. Resist poison. That is a potion. Eggs. Damage. Damage health. No. More flesh with human flesh. That does work. Only slightly. Let's just do it. Ice teeth is weakness to frost. Maybe with the wisp wrappings? No. Resistance to frost with the teeth. Could work. That does work. Nightshade with any other damage, magic, or regen. Ah. Bear claws.
Nice place you have here. I never knew you were so wealthy.
With Nightshade. That's good. Good experience gain too. Nice. Oh man, I have a lot of Nern Root. So if I maybe go damage health. Try Nern Root. Does work, but it's not really worth it. So instead of Falmer ears, try still the same outcome really, just the different ingredients. Unless I go Nern Root. Ash Creeper clusters. Okay, that was pretty good. What are these? Fortify Sneak for Grass Pod. Fortify Destruction. That works. Nern Root's better for invisibility. Ah, right, okay. Restore stamina with a B. Fortify Sneak. Maybe if I do Fortify Sneak with a set of Vampire Dust? Because that's invisibility. No. Okay, so Vampire Dust with maybe Nern Roots then. You said that, yeah, that works for Invis. Let's go with that too, let's get that up. 40 seconds is pretty decent. Oh wait, Nern Root and eggs. That's not a bad idea. We do have the eggs. Let's try that one out. Well, that's an alternative, right? But that means I can also use eggs and Vampire Dust, maybe? We'll see. Just go with it. Wait, damage magicka for them. Okay, the barnacles work there. They don't work. They don't work. Restore stamina. Restore magicka. No. Moon Sugar has a weakness to fire. Resist magic. Weakness to magic. So Jazzbay berries. Frost. No. Ice Teeth and berries. They do work. If I go with the eggs. Nern Root Vampire Dust, you get that extra health regen. Got a third thing it has to it. Oh, I know the lighthouse.
Nice
yeah, an nearly endless supply of Jacquas eggs.
So wealthy.
Even if you have the green thumb perk, interesting. But wait, have I used it all? I have, haven't I? Oh well. Well, that worked. Salt Pile, weakness to magic. Store. Do damage health? No. Okay, Nightshade. Damage magicka. Those two can work. Damage health. Those work. Decent amount there. Nightshade. Resist magic. damage magic. Hagraven Feathers might work with something like weakness to frost. No, okay, Hagraven Feathers. Weakness to fire. Because we want damage with something else. Damage magicka, they'll work. They do, but it's not what the outcome we're looking for. Grass pods. Maybe grass pods and the other grass item work. Okay, ashen grass pods with that. Nope. Let's just go with it. Okay, that works. Blister Wart. Blue Dartwing with Mountain Flower. That works. It's not what we're looking for. Resist fire. Ice Wraith Teeth also give invisibility, which could mean they might work with the eggs. Teeth, which they do, 41%. And if we were to increase something, say, let's try the grapes. Okay, maybe not the grapes. Them. Ah, there we go. Invisibility and drains the target's magicka. Pine Thrush Egg, weakness to poison. So target is 16% weaker. Let's just go with it. Rock Wobblers, health regen. Restore magicka and the tooth. No, okay. What about them? Ravenge magicka. Grapes have regenerate magicka, which is decent for money. Right, okay. Grapes. Let's try honeycomb a sec. They work. Damage magicka. They're a potion. They're not.
Nice place you have here. I never knew you were so wealthy. Nice
that
place
worked.
You have here.
Skeever
I
tails.
never knew you were so wealthy.
Antlers. They work with antlers. Do they work with them? No, they don't. Root. Root with antlers? No. Root with swordfish eggs? No. See, as even with trial and error, it's getting closer to you knowing what items go with what, which is what I quite like. Tells you what combinations could and couldn't work the more you use them. Which is a shame that took this long to get into it. Into the alchemy side of things. Right, that's working. They fail without the one item. Juniper berries regenerate HP, which I usually mix them into vampire dust plus eggs. I could see why. Because then you go invisible and then it actually allows you to heal too. That's good. You learn your poisons. Still, yeah, I've been on for a while. An awful while now. I'm just gonna use them up a sec. Get it up to 91. Oh, that worked. Orange Dartwing, that worked. Nightshade with them. I'm gonna just keep trying the different combinations just in case. You never know. Lavender with Honeycomb. No, okay, Honeycomb with Hagraven. Hagraven's damage magicka though, so we want another damage magicka or resist magic. Damage magicka with Hagraven. It does create something. Yeah, I'm playing as a Nord. Yeah, it normally is, right? I didn't have a set of armor, which I probably could have made. Garlic is resist poison, so resists frost could work. Damage health. Damage health and, well, okay, garlic and Thalma's ears turn into a potion, so garlic and... try them. Health regen. Got a lot of dwarven oil as well, which is weakness to magic. Weakness to magic. Weakness to fire. Restore magicka, regenerate. Oh. That's a pretty decent one. I'll go with it. Garlic is also precious. Has both HP and magicka regen. I think I can get more out of this oil if I could do better than that, I think.
I never knew you were so wealthy.
Chicken egg, no. Oil with eggs? No. Antenna with oil? Bone meal needs to go with something. Damage stamina. Blister wart. Goes with blister wart. Why not? It's only slow, but let's go with it. Weakness to fire with weakness to poison. One second. Right, I'm back. So I had to deal with the neighbor's dog somehow making its way into my garden. No idea how. I'm sure I'll figure out in the next couple of days. Right, Footfy. Yeah, Breton, because magic resist. I do like Bretons. I like Bretons, I like Dark Elves, and I like Wood Elves. I went with a Nord in this game just because it felt right to pick a Nord. I'm feeling like I need to do a Redguard playthrough. I've never done a Redguard in any of the... Well, I haven't done a Redguard in Oblivion or Skyrim. I didn't play a Morrowind, unfortunately, or the previous titles. Right, let's quit alchemy. What I'm gonna do... Skyrim belongs... Exactly, it seemed right. It just seemed right. I'm actually gonna wrap things up here for the day, guys. It's been really good. I've really enjoyed the introduction into the Dragonborn DLC. I would stay on normally a little longer, but I've got some other stuff I gotta do, and it's hit about that normal time when I wrap up things. It's been about it's just been past 7 hours of a stream. But I've really enjoyed my time today with you. So I'll actually be on tomorrow at the same time, 10 AM BST. We'll probably be doing another 7, 8, maybe a little longer of a stream. We're going to try and finish off Skyrim tomorrow, and it'll probably be the last Skyrim stream for a while. But we will be playing some Horizon Zero Dawn on Friday, and also be playing Oblivion. We're going to be revisiting Oblivion as a side project. And you guys seem to be voting on both Discord and on stream for the next game, which seems to be The Witcher 3, which will be a completely blind playthrough for myself. So, can't wait to start that either. Been a pleasure, guys, and I'll catch you all soon. Thanks very much as well for the follows and the bits, so on and so forth. Been really good. Oh, Oblivion's great. It's such a good game. It's a product of its own time, a product of its time, but its story is pretty decent. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your evening, your morning, whatever.